We are in a game, or we are loading into a game. It should be 1080p. You should be able to watch it at a lower resolution though. And yeah, let me know if there's anything wrong with the audio or the resolution or scaling or anything like that. I think I fixed the issue. Audio is more of a crapshoot, to be honest. Alright, what are we facing? Facing Jaeger Armor, Elite Troops, Defensive Doctrine. I think I might have lost to this guy before. This is a really good airborne map, so we're going to go airborne. Oh, also, just again to explain to people who may be new. Yeah, that's some Arizona iced tea. To people who are new or not sure what's going on here, this is my level 1 to 16 stream. This is part 5. We're currently level 10. We're going to see how far we can get today. We haven't lost a game yet. I feel like today might be the day where we start losing games. Yeah, I can see Ariza. Alright, I'm going to get my troops over here. This is a good map for airborne. I played recon on this map too, but I decided not to play recon. The video's cracked in half. Oh no. Are you getting that too, Gresiak? It's fine for you? Okay. Yeah, just restart the stream. Sorry about that, man. I hope it's not on my end. I don't really know what I'm doing. Cool. I need to turn the volume up a little bit on this. Turned it really far down last time. Alright. This is a really superb map for Pathfinders. I normally am a big fan. Yeah, that's totally fine. I might have to start actually concentrating a little bit more on the game as we climb, but I don't know if we're there yet. We'll see. Alright, that guy spotted me, so he's probably putting an MG up to force my rifleman off. Just how it is. Alright. Okay. Ren's already in position, that's not ideal. I'm just gonna go for the cutoff, I think. We got a decent force concentration here. Okay. I'm gonna send this Pathfinder up to support. Honestly, this is a fight that my Pathfinder should do pretty well with. Depends exactly on this cover decides to work today. Probably not gonna win that fight here. They did pretty well. We got the cutoff though. That's really what we were trying to do here. And we didn't get forced retreat, which is good. Okay, they're gonna set up the MG this way. Yeah, they don't want to fight us in this cover. Oh, I should be going Lieutenant. Alright. This is a bit sloppy. Pineapples and pizza, absolutely. Oh, is that a rifleman? No. That's pretty decent. We definitely have to try a little bit this time. Yeah, we're cut off from our fuel, that's not ideal. On the other hand, we did cut them off, so we're probably still actually ahead on resources right now. So if we've kept our core territories. Oh, they kept that MG there, that's interesting. Okay. I just heard sniper. Alright, we're going M20. What that means. As soon as our lieutenant gets.
We have a lieutenant reporting in for duty.
Alright, got a lieutenant. We can probably push this side just fine. This is a fight we're gonna win. We're not really afraid of them reinforcing here. We're just going to move in on this side at this point. Because we've seen a large concentration of forces up here. So down here is probably undefended. Setting up the MG. Very cheeky. That's why we have Pathfinder, so we know what's happening. We're going to go for another cutoff here. Yeah. This is looking pretty good for us, to be honest. Our opponent's playing kind of passively. We're going to build an M20 as soon as our tech hits. And probably an ambulance right after that. Our opponent will probably try to answer us with a 222, but they went sniper, MG, double, triple Gran. I think double Gran. I don't have any for this one. I was going to make that a separate thing. Okay, yeah, we're doing okay here. This is a situation that we're happy to be in. Don't love that sniper, just period. Snipers are annoying for USF. One of the things you want to watch out for. But we're doing a good job boxing our opponent in here. So we shouldn't really be too worried right at this moment. So what we're going to do is probably go for Stewart next. Actually, we're going to get the ambulance next, and then we're going to get Stewart. Well, honestly, we could probably go straight Stewart in this situation. Okay. So yeah, we're going to push up here with our 120. Yep, it's the meta. It's very good with Airborne. I mean, Airborne is just a good doctrine in general.
Ambulance ready for action.
Up. They've got their M20 up. So we're going to... they got their 222 up. So we're going to retreat our M20. We are going to start the bazooka upgrade. And we're going to play safe for the next several minutes. We are pretty close to getting our Stewart though, so we don't have to worry that much. We still have like a superior map on it, so it's okay. But yeah, viewer replays will be coming. Yeah, it's just not immediately. Alright, we're gonna push our M20 up along with our lieutenant, because our lieutenant's about to pop a bazooka. So it's gonna be what prevents that 222 from just diving us. Armor skirts are also good. They're not strictly necessary. Stewart, you can start now. Alright.
Get her moving. Let's go.
Oh boy. This person doesn't have healing yet, which is really good news for us. Whenever your opponent is skipping healing, you can feel pretty good about that. Which fuel? I took my fuel pretty quickly. I capped this point, and then I set my rear echelon here, and I got my rifle here. You need to connect resources for them to provide any benefit. So that's why I didn't immediately go for that. Okay, that's unfortunate. This is actually probably a bad fight for me, but I got my Stewart, so... Yeah, this is bad. I could lose the 222 here. My opponent plays this well, but... Or the M20, but no, not really. Not with the Stewart coming up. Yeah, this is actually going super well for us, to be honest. Alright, we can just dive this. The thing that we're afraid of is just a Panzerfaust.
57mm AT gun now deployable by air. Airdrop runs now available. Swing the gun! They're on the flank! Ready, go! We're losing a capture point. Crowd armor!
Yeah, the fact that they're staying this long against us is actually risking us getting squad wipes. So they should not be doing this. This is definitely not how you keep planes. Whoa, they got an AT gun. That's super greedy. They have way too little manpower right now to afford an AT gun. And P-grinds. Holy crap, they don't have healing yet. Yeah, this is fine. We can kill this Really? You're not gonna kill it? Oh, tell it. Bummer. Okay. That's fine.
Light vehicle just got destroyed.
We're doing fine. We're still really ahead, to be honest.
Be advised, friendly paratroopers jumping in.
I went for their cutoff. Cutoffs are more valuable than fuel, because a cutoff prevents them from benefiting from both their fuel and all the other points, right? So I've been pushing cutoffs rather than fuels. Our opponent probably still doesn't have fueling. Because they went for that pack howie. Or not that pack howitzer, that pack.
Let's get moving. The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
That 222 is going to take a while to get back on the field. We just saw... we're going to get minesweepers because our opponent's built a mine. It's generally a good time to build one.
Crowds show 300 points on their line.
What guns do Pathfinders use? They use a mixture of paratrooper carbines.
We're losing a capture point.
Just gonna pop smoke so that we get out of here for sure. Yeah, I mean, again, we're still doing pretty well here. It's not like... Oh, wow. What? We'll just knock the model out. That should really know. Ah, crap. Gotta retreat here. Split's going badly first.
Send orders. All right. Let's get them.
Let's go. Put some beef into it.
Yeah. Suzuki team will hang back. Riflemen up front.
Okay, move it. Let's move.
A capture point is under attack.
Halt!
Oh, they're going for the rifle grenade.
Get to that position! 42! Move your ass! Go! Go! Move! 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 Taking fire! What's out the red? Change of plans!
Promotion just came
Send! Squad, run! Stay together!
Just gonna rush this sniper, see if we can kill him.
Squad, hold! Fire! Fire!
We're trying to take advantage of the fact that we've got generally a superior infantry comp right now.
Fire! Stop! Get moving!
Did that go through? Yeah.
Listen up! The dirt!
The 2-2 is gonna get away. Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
Fall back!
Alright.
Let's go hunting.
Paratroopers ready for action. Warning
We're losing a capture point.
It just behaves like bolt action rifles. Whatever. Quirk of the game. Yeah, so we're just gonna go straight into a Jackson because that's really what we're afraid of coming out of this. This is definitely a situation where playing Recon would have been basically strictly better, and that's just because Thompsons are like the main selling point. Thompsons are the main selling point of this doctrine. And this is a map where Thompsons are not very good, so...
There's a major reporting for action.
Oh my god, that was so risky. Holy crap.
Get us out of here. Send orders.
Cover your right to fire.
Okay.
Hello, 222.
Get ready. Capture. Take that down. Let's go. Son of a bitches. Who's that? Serious? Now. Capture.
Boys, we just got
Promotion's in.
Got their Pios. Oh, hey, just got a flank off on that. We can just dive these guys. One of the things we're doing here is we're taking advantage of the fact that we have good micro and fighting on multiple fronts right now, which dramatically increases the odds that like we get a squad wipe like we're about to get right here. I mean, it also increases the odds of us getting squad wipe, but we're good. We're not gonna get squad wipe. It's not gonna happen.
They're at 200
I mean,
points.
it might, but it's probably not gonna happen. Again, we're just trying to keep the pressure up.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, I'll explain the field thing in a second. Paratroopers. What makes paratroopers so good? Paratroopers in either their weapon configurations are really excellent. LMG paras are like the second best long range squad in the game. And oh, this guy went for Stu E. That's interesting. Well, I might actually go for a Sherman here. Just gonna decap. Sorry, I got distracted fighting. Okay, this is a really annoying strategy. You'll be playing against Ahu. I'm kidding. Ahu's better than this.
Krauts are taking one of our points.
So we're gonna get a Sherman. This is because our opponent has two vehicles that can't fight other vehicles effectively. So why is the cutoff more valuable? Okay, so here's how the cutoff works. If you do not have this fuel connected via this territory and this territory to your base, you get nothing from it. So by hitting this territory, strategic points cap and decap faster. So by hitting the cutoff, I can decap it very rapidly. And, sorry, you can decap it more rapidly than you could just the strategic point, or the fuel on its own. This person is just going for, alright, we're gonna here. It's annoying. So decap's faster, and you're cutting off more territories. That's basically it. Okay, this can go, 1, 2.
Looks like we're getting that 50 cal mounted. A capture point is under attack.
Oh, we don't want to drive straight in there. So we're gonna call some major arty down on that AT gun position, and then send our Sherman in. Oh crap! I decrewed this, and then I set the crew up. Classic USF mistake. Alright, we're gonna go for a Jackson next. This is just to be safe. It'll really improve our ability to kill tanks. We did have we abandoned our vehicle by accident, but it's okay, we can defend it. Might get a wipe here? No. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're like really close to winning this. Just on VPs. We're gonna assume that they haven't moved their MG because they probably haven't. So we're gonna just try some fun there.
A capture point is under attack.
Okay, yeah, the MG is in the same place.
Down to 100 points.
So we're gonna just pull some artillery down on this. Again, I want to emphasize the importance of starting fights on multiple fronts at once. Now, there are some situations where this works better than others. Yeah, man. Alright. I'm just gonna see if we can kill the sniper while we're at it.
Ready. They have only 75 points remaining.
This is really greedy. This person's probably gonna lose this here. Oh man! Well, they quit anyway. I think I killed their sniper. Yeah, so resource are a zero-sum game. What we care about is not our absolute income, but our relative income, right? That determines, you know, sort of our relative tech level to our opponent. If you have a fuel lead, in order to turn that into an advantage, you need to use that to get higher tech units, right? And so by denying my opponent fuel, I'm slowing their tech down. If my tanks show up at 20 minutes, that sucks in a normal game. But if my opponent's tanks show up at 30 minutes and mine show up at 20 minutes, that's fantastic, right? So if your opponent just has fewer resources than you incoming at any moment, that's better. That helps your relative income better than capping additional resources usually does. And keep in mind, remember that I mentioned that fuel points are slower to cap? Oh, interesting. No key errors. That just means that I'm actually gonna go back down and recon slot. Sorry, that means that right if you hit the cutoff, you only have to stay at the cutoff for a couple of seconds, right, to actually deny them. To actually deny them all that fuel, right? Whereas you have to have a squad on their fuel for a significantly longer period of time to deny them that fuel. So it's just a much more effective way to deny your opponent resources. I mean, no matter who your opponent is, getting them cut off from their resources is always good. And it's fuel, but it's also munitions, right? I mean, you're just giving your opponent fewer tools to deal with you. I don't know. What rank is AE right now? Stormjaeger, do you know? Oh yeah, we're up to level 11 now. Yeah, Ankaville's a terrible map. It's just not good for KOTU. Nocifer FR. Okay, elite troops, strategic reserves, Jaeger armor. Honestly, I'm just gonna play Recon, I think. Recon is just such a good dodge. The other reason is that this map is not a great map to have to use armor on. Honestly, this actually might be a good airborne map. We'll probably play airborne. Yeah, right, like, look at the... I don't know if you can see these borders, right? These show you what territories connect to other territories. And try to cut off your opponent's resources, just in general.
Rifle squad ready for action.
And yeah, going for the cutoff is more valuable than going for the fuel. Pathfinders, I don't know. This is actually not a bad map. Yeah, we'll play airborne.
Pathfinders on station and ready for
This is a decent airborne map. There's enough shot blockers that we can get some real value out of our Thompson Paras. What will they be displeased to hear? That Ankaville sucks? Yeah, it does suck though. I remember enjoying that map a lot in Co-1, but I also played Co-1 very casually, so I don't think that counts. So we're staggering our capping here just to get more fuel and come faster. Yeah, no problem. That's what this is about. It's about teaching people. We're splitting up a little bit. Part of that is that we have column infantry, so if we need to send another squad here, if like they hard push us on this side, we can call one in pretty quickly. The other reason is just that we get more map vision, figure out what's going on. The more you know, the more you can like plan out your next move effectively. I'm probably going to send my next Pathfinders up mid.
Pathfinders reporting in.
You know, I say quite a lot, you know, that you don't need to pay attention to VPs in the early game. That's 100% true, but what you do need to pay attention to is the middle of the map. You need to play the middle of the map because that's where cutoffs happen. So my opponent is probably going straight for a cutoff based on this. I'm guessing. They might not be. Nope, okay, I guess they're not. We're going to act as if they are, though, just for until my Pathfinder gets here so I can scout and see if there's an MG. Oh, good flank. Okay, so they got some grids up here. That forces us to retreat. That's kind of unfortunate, but it's really not the end of the world. So you've seen 2 Gren squads so far. We haven't seen any MGs. That's kind of fine. This has been a slow game so far. We saw that there were 2 Grens up there, so we're going to need both of these squads to fight them off. There's also a Pioneer nearby.
Our supply line's cut. Germans are
push up there. We're going to go Lieutenant, because we should go Lieutenant in general. This is a fight we're going to win hard. They're in red cover. We don't want to get that other Bren squad involved if we can avoid it. Oh, hey, there's the MG. Okay. Where's it set up? Okay, we can go flank that.
Get it going! Move, goddammit! Drop everyone out!
Alright, meanwhile, we can go cut them off.
Might get hot. Orders coming in! Order! Pour it on them! One day! Stand ready! Listen up! Pour it on! Give it to them! Get us out of here!
Oh man, these guys got suppressed.
Enemy squad!
That's annoying.
Run! Move it! Do something!
Oh man, these guys traded really badly. It's unfortunate.
Contact!
Okay.
Get ready! Capture
I'm gonna try to draw some of
We
them
have a lieutenant
back.
reporting in for duty.
We actually do have good map control right now though, so this isn't the end of the world. We've kind of traded somewhat badly in these fights, which is unfortunate. We're just gonna go for the cutoff. And we need to retreat here. We should have retreated there earlier. The Pioneer is gonna shred us. We need an ambo.
The enemy is overrunning one of our
Now.
capture points.
Very.
Ground infantry! Get on that!
Okay, so we should retreat here. Again, this is okay. We have good map control. We're gonna send this wounded Pathfinder here. We're actually gonna cancel this so we can build an ambo. Oh boy, yeah, this guy's
Let's get this over with.
going pretty aggro here.
Steady up. Gather round. Let's move.
Yep, Pathfinders are best at long range. I moved them in there so that they could negate the cover advantage that my opponent had. So cover doesn't
The
work under
capture
10
point
range.
is under attack.
That's why we did that. It had to do with cover, not the optimal combat
Ambulance
ranges.
taking the field.
Spread out. Gather your men. Moving back to Battalion HQ.
The capture point is being overrun.
Ah, crap. It's the best fine MG. That's unfortunate. This is a fight we should win handily. We are winning it handily.
All ass! Go!
Yeah, that was a really good trade for us. Oops, crap. Didn't mean to do that.
Listen up.
You guys know what to do.
Looks like we're going in. Time to step off.
I mean, honestly, what that makes me think is you just haven't played very much yet. And you will see these maps as you play more.
HMG are available for
Alright,
paradrop.
I think we're gonna go for our MG here.
Fall back! Fall back! Go! Go! Go!
Opponent's probably gonna go for another cutoff.
Come on, boys.
Just
Listen
what
up.
we should expect our opponent to do. We're triple capped, so we should start caring about VPs a little bit here. And that is what we're gonna do. It would actually be better for us to go up this side of the road, because we won't be attacking via red cover, but our opponent will be on red cover,
Supply line
and
just got
we
cut off.
significantly outnumber and out DPS them, so this is okay. They're gonna shoot a rifle grenade at us, so we just need to dodge that, and we'll be fine.
Hey, cover! Capture and hold!
Boys, you
Okay,
We're moving out. Heavy machine gun team
Right.
ready for
let's
orders.
toss this HMG up here.
Okay, move it along.
That's what our opponent's doing. This has been a kind of slow game.
Pass them up. Move them out.
I would have rather...
Wear yourself away. Move it. They just promoted us. Infantry.
Are they going for a grenade? No. Yeah, we've actually been trading really well into them recently. I don't know if they have healing yet, which would be a really big boon if they don't. We know there's an MG in that building, so we're just gonna walk around it.
Steady up. Let's go. Put some beef into it. Good to go. We need to rally up in that area.
We're gonna territory.
We gotta regroup up at that point. Stay low.
Infantry, fellas.
Hmm.
I got orders
If
coming.
they hit us with double rifle grenades, they could push us out of this building, but
We got orders, boys.
I don't think they're going to. Okay.
We need to get to that target. No stop.
So those people who really likes building.
Let's go.
Oh man. Shit. I was hoping
Gun
the
crew
second one
just
would
got
go.
wiped out.
Bummer. That was pretty bad. We did not want that to happen.
57mm AT gun now deployable by air. Paratroopers standing by for air assault missions.
Sorry, things are gonna start going better for us.
Airborne assault.
We're gonna get our
commencing.
Thompson, boys.
Stand by.
Secure that ground or we're setting ducks. Crowds are gonna know we secured the area, so be ready. Listen, reference that with
And we've pretty consistently had better map control than them. Even though our VP control has been kind of crappy,
get ready, capture and
Our map control matters more than our DP control at this stage of the game.
Looks like we're going in. Snap to it, gang. Drop complete.
Yeah, they only have one Thompson, and it's not the best version. You can actually see the model. That guy right there has a Thompson, the other guys all have Grants. Is that a sniper?
Get to that point.
This is way too late to be doing a sniper. Big ol' blob. Alright, so now our goal, right, we've got our para squad. Our goal is to just get wipes. That's how we win the game, because we get lots and lots of wipes with our paratroopers. Oh, got a big old blob right there. Careful of that.
Change it. Hike up. Hike up.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
I'm gonna burn on some hot water here.
Let's get it. Fall in, troops. Here we go.
I'm gonna try to get behind these guys on my retreat path.
Fall in. We're moving.
A capture point is being overrun.
Alright, we're just gonna tech up at this point.
Make sure that ground is secure, Corpus.
This is really bad for our opponent because they've got a sniper. We have a very powerful wiping squad in the retreat path. Their sniper. This should be a dead sniper right here. If it isn't, I'm gonna be shocked. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh, they moved it up. Oh, that's bad. We don't want to be there. Yeah, our opponent has no fuel right now. This is a very good situation for us. You know, we lost that. We should be able to get a wipe here. Yep, that's a wipe for sure. That was almost the second wipe, but we do have to get out of here.
Retreat to the CP. Stay with your partner. MG-42.
Okay, we should
Capture
retreat.
point is under attack.
Again, we've got
Battalion just released a major
really good
for
map
action.
control right now. We're gonna go into a Sherman in a minute.
This over with. Time to step off.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That could be a wipe. Shit. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad.
Steady up. Point out. We're moving.
It's fine. We have a ton of map control though.
Organize the men. Pass them up and move them out, Corporal.
We're losing a capture point.
Our opponent does have more squads than us right now. We have taken more squad wipes, unfortunately. We've lost 2, maybe 3 squads. I think 2
Supply line
squads.
just got cut off.
Para Thompsons fulfill a very different role. Right, like so. Oh my god, that instantly dropped 2
Capture
models.
point is being overrun.
Cool, we got the sniper. That was actually really good.
Steady up. Get the lead out. We've got orders.
Yeah, Rangers are closer to shocks.
Let's get that point buttoned up.
Alright, we're saving up our manpower right here just for our Sherman.
Form up and clear out.
We could probably get weapon racks here. Yes, Para Thompsons have the best near range and mid range DPS of any squad.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Thompsons have incredibly strong mid range DPS. So that's something else to keep in mind. We've just denied our opponents so much fuel. They also have no anti-tank assets as far as we know. I'd be surprised if they had anything at this stage. We're actually going to cancel these weapon racks just so we can get our Sherman faster. And yeah, that's fine. Yeah, our Sherman is going to be essentially incontestable. Not really. I mean, Rangers in terms of like their upgrade paths are closer to pre-guns, but in terms of like their actual damage profile and durability, they're closer to shocks. I can't imagine our opponent is close to armor. I mean, I could be wrong, but we'll see. If I'm wrong, I'll eat my shoes. Not one. There'll be no shoe eating here. I'm gonna call another repair squad in. That is a pretty big screw up. That one.
Capture point is being overrun.
This is not a good fight for our opponent. I don't know.
Tank support is here. Sure. Sherman ready.
Alright.
Button her up. Mount that. All right, get us over there. Steady up, man. Steady up. Ready. Move us out. Hold AK. Serial down. Paratroopers ready.
This person's about to really regret this decision. Oh crap! One of my own fast members. Oh man, that was so close. This is hilarious. I actually think the Pathfinders should win that. Yeah, they killed both of the... anyway, sorry, that was just funny. Alright, as always, we're gonna go for a Jackson next, because that's just a safe way to play USF. So our opponent has, so far we've seen one AT asset, and it's P-Grads, which are not really that great. Not compared to what we're packing at the moment. Okay, we do want those weapon racks though.
A capture point is under attack. Move us out.
So much damage we can get here. I'm doing a somewhat risky thing, moving my tank quite like this.
Weapon rack is now accessible. Waiting orders. Get us the fuck out of here! Warning orders, gang. Hit him with the coax! They're flanking
Oh, crap.
Hit it! Go, go, go!
So here's why that's not a great answer.
Target to your right, engage. Hit it! Go, go, go! Let's blast! Stay together! Hurry! Break contact! Break contact! Gunner, engage! Ready, set, go! Get out of their strike zone! The move has us going behind. Come on, fellas, let's go! Boys, you ready to remove? Orders coming down the pipe. Get to work!
We're doing this because there's a squad in between us and our opponent. This is kind of a greedy thing to do, but we're pretty safe.
Area secured. Check your orders. Let's gear up and move out.
Let's steal this point as well. We don't really want our opponents to have any income. It's just not something I'm about. Alright, we're gonna go double bars on these because it's fun. This is not something I normally do, but I'm flooding a lot of munitions and I screwed up early, so I haven't been able to use my Thompson pairs as much as I'd like. Normally you spend most of your munitions on those because their abilities will give you tons and tons of squad wipes, but not this time. So we're gonna get our Jackson in a minute. Yeah, this is something you'll see a fair bit. Once people get into a situation like this and they're stuck behind, they'll just blob up literally everything. It's not a terrible idea. We were gonna call some artillery down on them though, so it'll make it a worse idea. There's also one squad which is currently a threat
Enemy
to us.
forces now have 300 points remaining.
Oh crap, P4. That's not good. Okay. So we need to retrieve that.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture
What
points.
we need is these guys. Shit. We might lose this here. It's fine. We're gonna have a Jackson if we do. So it's not really a disaster for us. I thought I started building that Jackson.
We just lost a medium tank.
This is super greedy by my opponent. Oh crap.
We just lost a unit.
It's greedy, but it can sometimes work.
Boys, you ready to move? Go ahead. A capture point is being overrun. Attack that heavy MG. Under MG fire! Shit! Step on it!
We still have the entire map though, so there is that.
We're losing a capture point. Looks like we're going in. Tank destroyer is ready for action.
Did lose some stuff, that was unfortunate, but really not the end of the world.
We're losing a capture point.
Oh boy.
Send your order. Driver.
LMG Gremblobs, they are really something.
Let's go. Get us over to that new position. Displays. Crowds are sniffing around our asses. Tactical point being captured.
All right, you dump. Okay, move it along. You know what to do, gang.
Yeah, I mean, we still have literally the entire map. This is okay.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture
We're
points.
saving manpower right now so that we can build another Sherman. So our opponent really doesn't have much AT.
Contact reports show the Krauts are at 200. P-47 air support now
We also have
available.
those P-47s. Those will do
A capture
quite a
point is
number
under attack.
on our opponent.
Steady up, fella. Get your gear. We're moving out.
Alright.
Get us over to that point.
Pathfinders ready for action.
The Germans just cut off our supply lines. Stow those damn rounds and get this thing moving.
I'm guessing their P-4 is going to show up over here. If I'm wrong, that's not going to be wrong.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Heavy MG! Run, God dang it! Find cover! Find cover!
This is actually hilarious, because yes,
We just got promoted!
rear echelons will eventually win that fight.
Enemy contact! Fall back, God dang it!
What the hell? Where's that coming from? Armor ready. Display for fuck's sake. Move.
So if they Faust us here, they're going to get squad wipe. And they're not going to actually stop us. Alright, we got another kill while we were doing that. Got another white there. This is really funny. If we don't get this kill right here, we're just going to call in the P-47s and they'll finish it off.
All squads, CAP is in place. P-47s on station.
Okay.
Move up. I want that area secured and held. Get ready for action. Watch your space.
Oh crap. That's important. We have enough fuel though. Like, we're so ahead.
Medium tank was
We can
just
kind of
lost.
afford to screw up like that.
Infantry neutralized.
We've just killed like 4 enemy squads. So that actually matters way more. Like, manpower matters way more at this point for our opponent. But
Soldiers, listen up. We're on the move. Let's move.
yeah, and we will quickly recapture the entire map. One of the things I want to be clear from this is, like, I've made plenty of mistakes here. You can make a lot of mistakes and still do very, very well. So don't, like, minimize your mistakes for sure, but don't feel like just because you make mistakes, like, you can't possibly win or anything. We're gonna build another pair squad. We're gonna do LMG pairs this time. Actually, honestly, no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do more constant pairs. They're just kind of better.
Check your ammo and cover the approaches. Looks like we're going in. Ground secure.
Spread it out. Get some cover here. We're on the move. Let's go. Put the beef into it.
Disappointed that we weren't able to kill the P4 there. I think we failed to kill it. I'm not 100% sure.
Jump complete. A capture point is being overrun.
I don't think our opponent has engineers to repair their P4, even if they still have it.
Wait there. Come on. Get the lead out. Shake a leg. We're heading out. Fall in, troops.
Tank destroyer is ready for orders. Armor
And they're not going to get another P4 for a while, so it should be okay.
A capture point is under attack.
Make sure you're squared away.
They got a little bit of fuel income for like a minute. Oh, okay, I guess they do have an engineer left.
We're losing a capture point.
This is why you play with Thompson Perez and not LMG Perez. You see that? They just absolutely annihilated that squad.
Move out.
Square yourself away. Move it out. Get ready to jump.
And squad wipes are so much more valuable than model drops.
Move! Go!
Enemy armor is
Get
chewing
this
us
show
up.
on the road.
This place. Driver over to that location. The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
This is super aggressive with the P4.
Damn rounds and get this thing. Damn it. Enemy armor! Give it all she's got.
They're gonna dive me, and I'm gonna snare them, and then I'm gonna be able to pipe them
Go,
back.
go, go.
That is how this works.
Drive. Get us the hell out of
Because
here.
I outrange him.
Grenade! Promotion. Ready. Focus on that armor. Yes. Go. Crowd tank, shoot us up. All right. Get it moving.
Come on, come on, fire, fire, fire. Oh, really? Good. That's fine.
Get the hell out of here. Promoted.
We're gonna get another squad wipe here. Again, we have much more fuel incoming now.
Hell out. Field.
And we're getting many more squad wipes. So,
Just
we've
lost
got another
the
squad
medium
wipe.
tank.
It is okay to trade like that, if you're like this ahead, right?
Tangled up with Jerry. So keep moving no matter what.
Because of our playstyle, we've enabled ourselves to play sloppily. Which is something that I want to be clear, right? Like,
Capture point
this
is
game
under attack.
is very difficult. So if you can find ways to make the game easier for you, you should do that.
Crowd infantry! Get out of here!
So we've set ourselves up in such a way that we can afford to play pretty damn sloppily, and we'll still win. Consistently. I mean, we haven't lost a game yet, and I've played more sloppily than this a lot of the time.
Looks like this is it. Listen up.
I also want to emphasize, like, infantry is what matters, right?
Change of plan!
Like, the fact that we keep killing their infantry is much more serious than the fact that they keep killing our
Secure
tanks.
the area! Capture and hold! Capture
And hold.
Go! Get
Infantry give you field control. Armor lets you hurt
that
stuff,
ground!
which is important.
CSAT!
Oh boy, assault drones. Interesting.
Pull back!
I guess we might see a Tiger Ace? I don't know. That would probably not be wise here.
Boys, you ready to roll out?
We'll see.
Get your gear.
Ostwinds? Come on. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish capping this and we're just gonna retreat. Our opponent's probably gonna dive us all the way back to base again.
Stay ready. Boys, it's
Just gonna move this out of the way.
crew ready. We're taking fire.
Oops. That was a stroke.
Go, go, go!
Get ready for action, gang. Keep that lead man
Reinforcements in. Moving out. Let's go.
Death Factory, boys.
Let's go.
Stick with me.
What's a
You might
beef?
just make it. Driver.
Alright, I think my opponent's not gonna fall for the bait again and dive me yet
Let's
again.
move out of here. You guys know what to do.
All right. Break out your tools and patch it up.
Gear up and let's head out.
I mean, notice how my map is not turning red. This is because we've killed so much of
Capture
their
point is
infantry.
being overrun.
They just don't have the ability to effectively retake the map from us.
All right. Warning orders, all done here. Good to go.
Come on. Get the lead out.
We're losing a capture
And that's
point.
because Thompson Paras just annihilate everything.
Watch for my signal.
Tank destroyer is ready for action.
I normally don't. I did it this game. It was actually kind of a mistake, and this game illustrates why. Like, you need off maps more than you need far finders. I mean, it's not like it's
Enemy is
weak or anything. It's
overrunning
just
one
that,
of our
like,
capture points.
there are better uses of your resources. And that's what I think should be emphasized about this. Like,
Points
they're
are
not
down
bad
to 300.
at all. It's just in a world where your options are bar finders or P-47 rocket strafes,
Move out.
you want P-47s.
Move! Get it going!
It's kind of as simple as that.
Driver, get us over to that point.
Got another squad wipe. Again, we're focusing on just killing their squads.
Go! Floor it! Let's go. Get us the fuck out of here! Sit! Oh, drive, drive, drive!
This doesn't matter, right? They've got this squad here.
Bring the gun!
It doesn't matter because we can kill it. In fact, we're just gonna kill it.
Change of plan!
To illustrate a point. Also, pulsar artillery gun this house.
Here comes an artillery strike! All right, gang. Let's go! Stand by!
Damn it. Okay, I didn't manage to kill them. That's fine. But again, we won. I do not, yeah, as I said, I don't have any put any bars on top buttons. They're just better uses of your ammunition. It's not bad, but it's just not worth it. Yeah, paratroopers, Axel, paratroopers are my favorite unit. Thompson paras are just a joy to use. Alright, I am gonna go get a drink of water real quick, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna restart my game so that it doesn't bug splat on us next game, or some fun stuff like that. I'm also hoping to get Herpy on here at some point. I don't know when he's available. Probably message him. Alright. But yeah, I think what that game emphasizes, right, is like, look, we didn't manage our tanks well. What we did is we focused on killing infantry. Barfinders and Recon are an even worse idea because Recon has even better off maps. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So yeah, just to break down what happened in that game, we played sloppily, or I played sloppily early on. I lost a couple of squads that I really shouldn't have lost. That was bad. However, I played towards my win condition. Your win condition in Airborne. I mean, there are a couple ways to play Airborne. I think the best way to play Airborne is aggressively and with Thompson pairs. Basically, if you think about it, right, like what's your win condition in any given game? You missed basically nothing because I just got back. What's your win condition in any given game, right? In a game with Airborne, your win condition is getting enough squad wipes to cripple your opponent. And Thompson pairs are the strongest squad wiping unit in the game. Just uncontested, the best. So, right, our other units exist to enable our para-Thompsons to win us the game. Our Pathfinders, they exist to spot our opponent's squads and catch them out of position. This is one of the reasons I emphasize map, like really good map presence, right? If you control a lot of the map, your opponent is going to be forced to send their squads out, right, on their own to remote parts of the map to cap, and then you send your Parathompsons between that squad and their base, and you will get wipes a significant amount of the time. Parathompsons have the best DPS in the game, and when you hit the tactical assault ability, they get even more DPS. So they're just insanely powerful units. I mean, you saw that game just how they melted infantry. And again, right, like, I neglected my tanks. I let tanks die, several, that I shouldn't have. But I did that because I was focusing on getting squad wipes with my paratroopers. Okay, this is a recon game. This map is very open, so we're going to play recon here. Yeah, basically, LMG pairs are great, but if you want to play with LMG pairs, you should just play recon. It's the better doctor for that. LMG pairs they're an incredibly strong unit. They will bleed your opponent, but they generally shouldn't be getting you squad wipes. I mean, it will happen. You'll catch people and get squad wipes, but it shouldn't be. If it's happening, it's because your opponent's making pretty big mistakes.
Pathfinders on station and ready for action.
Really? I mean, I guess there are a bunch of shot blockers up here and up here. It's just that most of the map is very open. But yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Okay, next time we play this map, I'll play Airborne. Did I?
You got a rifle squad.
Yeah. Next time I'll play Airborne. You're right. This is actually, now that I'm looking at this, I played this map maybe 3 times, so I don't have a great sense for it at the moment. So we're trying to keep our infantry kind of together so they can double team squads if they have to. And I want to distinguish that from what people pejoratively call blobbing. Right? Blobbing is when you just aim with your squads together. Doing this is keeping my squads on this in the vicinity of each other so they can support one another. And that's quite different. And I'm not saying that just because it's oh, I don't want to be accused of being a blobber. No, I blob sometimes. I sometimes get lazy and just blob my infantry. But it's specifically, right, this requires control and intentionality in a way that blobbing really doesn't. Kimbo, for instance, someone brought Kimbo up a second ago. Kimbo is a master blobber. He knows how to blob at the right time and get really good effect out of his blobbing. Most players do not.
Pathfinders on station and ready for action. Battalion just reported Pathfinders ready for action.
That being said, okay, so we see there's a spot up there. If you see an austere, you see this part of the map is blinking on my minimap. Blinking right there. Keep your eye. I look at the minimap constantly. Keep your eye out for things like that. That means there's a squad there. So it's a Pioneer, a Gren, an Assault Gren, or an MG. And if it's an MG and we run into it, we have to retreat. So we're going to actually pull back here because we don't have vision. We do have vision over here, though. So we can play a lot more aggressively. That's what's great about Pathfinders is there we go. We found an MG. So we're not going to play aggressively there. We're going to cut our opponent off. Okay. This is interesting. So we can potentially, if this is an MG, double grunts. That's not ideal. So we're going to try to bait our opponent around the corner.
Warning orders, men. Spread out ready to jump your sector.
Okay, we can get out of this, I think. Can we? Can we? Oh no. I totally misjudged that. It's okay, we're trading well against these bios. And we cut them off, so. Mission mostly accomplished here. I mean, we've kind of won the early game, right? Just by doing that, right? By cutting off this point. That's not to say that, we're super ahead or anything. We're not. It's just, we're in a decent position. Curious where these grunts went. Also, there's some weird issues with sight on this map. Are they trying to cut us off or something? I don't know.
Lieutenant has been assigned to
We got a lieutenant. So USF can be a little bit fragile in the super early game, especially if you go for one of these builds where you're getting a squad. Pathfinders are great, but overall it's a little bit less
The
firepower
enemy is
than
overrunning
if you'd
one of
just
our
gone
capture
for
points.
another rifleman. So builds like this give up a little bit of their early game power in exchange for utility, right? Like vision
We're
is
losing a
so
capture
strong,
point.
but it's not the same kind of raw power.
Our supply line just got cut off.
Let's get this show on the road. Run, run!
Oh, okay, we don't want to go into that. This person's playing really nicely, actually.
Let's move.
I say respect.
Let's move. Yep, line formation. Let's go. Once we hit that point,
The bad news is they've got a couple of times really overextended here. If we can cut them off,
you know what to do. Okay,
if we can force them to
get us
retreat.
to that point.
They're not really, they're currently sitting on our cutoff, which is annoying. But we can go hit their cutoff in response.
Moving to
A capture point is being overrun.
gather.
We have them pretty much completely surrounded here. Oh god, I'm floating a ton.
Let's get this over.
Oh man, I'm so bad about that.
Hold it up front. Use that ground.
We're losing a capture
This has
point.
been kind of a bad match for Recon, because Recon wants lots of fighting early. We've both been playing kind of passively. So we have ended up with
Let's go.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
fewer CPs than we would like.
Time to step off.
Our supply line just got cut off.
Man out. Stay together.
Yeah, having 4-man squads kind of sucks.
Ambulance taking the field.
No disagreement there. I mean, honestly, it just does.
Get to the point.
A capture point is under attack.
Get us out of here. Crowd territory. Don't line formation. Area is out. Stroke of luck, boys. On us back.
Our supply line just got cut off.
We need to get to that target. No stopping. Get moving.
Yeah, I mean, we have so much more map control than our opponent right now. This is a really weird looking game. This sometimes happens. This happened to us the other day with our mechanized game, where we just sort of like ate our opponent's side of the map. They had both fuels, but it was like it doesn't matter because they don't have any resources connected.
Driver, move us
So we're like getting really ahead of our opponent right now. We're gonna go for an MG though. Oh, we're gonna retreat here. No point in staying. We're gonna try to close this pocket and see if we can get a ground wipe.
Listen up. We're not gonna get tangled up. We cannot afford.
Waiting. Get to it.
Crap. Audio cues, extremely important.
Crowds are sniffing around our asses.
Listen for
Tactical
grenades.
Point being captured.
Get moving.
A capture point is being overrun.
Move your ass. Go.
Interesting.
Take it.
I think they went for double MG here, which is not the correct call.
Run.
Moving into enemy territory. Stay alert.
Might have been able to get away with not
Supply
retreating
line
that
just
spot.
got cut off.
Sure, it was a little bit of our map control. It's unfortunate, but we'll take it back. Okay.
Our job's to get to the point, not to pick a fight. So keep pushing forward.
Crowds are taking one
Damn.
of our
I
points.
feel like I'm being outmaneuvered at the moment, which is unfortunate.
Boys, you ready to roll out?
Let's secure that ground. Fresh mag.
Usually, as I said, these really passive games are not actually good for Recon.
Break her down.
Recon wants a really bloody game. Sort of the ideal situation for this doctrine.
They want that area secured.
We'll still have our power spikes just fine. Even if those become late in the game, they're still very strong. So it's not something to worry about too much. The ideal game for Recon, though, is one that's very, very bloody.
Reference that grid point. We need to secure and hold it.
I also think we had a superior map position for a lot longer than they did here, so I think we're okay.
Hand over! Get out of here! Go! Move!
We're gonna probably go for rifle grenade here,
Being
so I
overrun.
guess. Oh, okay, we gotta retreat.
Into the CP!
Enemy contact.
Once we capture that point, be ready for any counterattack. Tear it apart. We gotta move.
Alright.
Get ready for action.
Lens here.
We're gonna drive into the line and
It's just sort of
Capture point
dancing
is
around.
under
God,
attack.
I am floating so many resources. I don't want to build more squads though, because I want to save my resources for paratroopers and stuff in 1 CP. But this game is just being really slow.
Our supply
As I
line
said,
just
this
got
does
cut
happen
off.
sometimes.
Let's go.
How games go?
Gotta capture.
Why are you not saying that? Okay.
Okay, move it along.
A capture point is under attack.
Oh, this is great, actually.
Listen up, promotion's in. Go. Move, get your asses over there.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
I got orders, boys. HMG, get to that point.
Oh crap. Crap. That was bad. That was bad.
Run. Get over
Probably gonna lose that Pathfinder. Yeah, lost the Pathfinder. Okay, that's fine.
We
We can
just
just
lost
replace
a
him.
unit.
I said we're floating a bunch, so it's not really the end of the world.
Get ready to jump off.
Here.
Orders coming down the pipe.
This is a really weird game.
It's too
This
heavy.
is not how you usually expect games to play out with Recon.
Eyes on me. Gonna be entering crowd lines.
I know I'm floating a lot. As I said, I don't really want to build too many more units at this spec tier though. I could probably build another MG.
Get that thing ready.
That's about it.
Warning orders, men. If we come into contact, go to cover and point out. We're moving to secure a position. True concentration. They got it ready.
We're losing a capture point.
This is us blobbing.
Get it going. Ready. Secure that position. Go.
See how much damage we can do on retreat.
Pathfinders, on a capture point is being overrun.
Capture that goddamn. Run.
Losing a squad sucks, but it's okay.
Orders
It's really
coming.
not the end of the world.
Go.
Run, setting up again. Man, things are gonna start going a hell of a lot better for us. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Airborne assault commencing.
That's what we've been
Stand
waiting
by.
for.
Listen up.
Seriously, that is such a huge power spike for us.
Looks like we're going in.
I had to wait ages for it, but we got it. We're good.
Point secure.
Or we're going to be good.
Yeah, let's move.
I don't think this MG is actually covering the cutoff. I think we can just walk to the cutoff. Just walk straight there. Alright, if this guy repositions,
Airborne on the ground.
Set up. Stand by. Squad halt. Hold it up. Stand ready. Move your ass. Go. Enemy squad. Move. Get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna retreat out of
Air
that.
resupply is now available.
Oh crap. That's fine.
Break contact.
It's really not gonna do well.
Orders.
Okay.
Listen up. This is it. Listen up. Covering the approach. We got to get this shit.
A capture point is under attack.
Oh man,
Let's move. Good to go.
I am not a fan of V43 grunts at all. I think they're terrible against USF.
Steady up.
I can't remember this guy's doctrines, but I think this means that they went lightning more, probably?
The enemy is
I don't
overrunning
know,
one
I'm
of our
just guessing.
capture points.
Warning order. Grab your shit. Break contact.
Greyhound, ready for action.
We're
Alright.
getting chewed
M8,
up here.
ready for battle.
Squad, get ready. Through that weapon. Come on. Get the lead out. Looks like we're going in. Square yourself away. Infantry. Suppressive fire. We're moving to capture. Enemy infantry.
A capture point is being overrun.
Stay together. Move us out.
Oh, this is probably a squad wipe right here. This person has to get really lucky here.
Stop. Enemy infantry. Lucky drag. This place. Come on.
I might have gone squad wipe. No, I didn't.
Go. Enemy infantry. KIA. Point secured. Man out. Yeah. Okay, Sergeant. Get us on to that point.
Okay.
Looks like we're going in. Move up. I want that area secure. Once we capture that point, be
We're losing a capture point.
all right,
Okay. Move this stuff up.
to move. Listen up.
We are gonna call in another
Be advised.
Para
Friendly
group.
paratroopers jumping in.
Hit a big power spike. We should start doing a hell of a lot better now.
The enemy
Yeah,
is
that's
overrunning one of our capture
not
points.
plans.
Driver, move us out.
Weird game though. We might have to backtech for an AT gun for this game. Something I don't usually do, but this has been such a weird game. I don't know when we're gonna see.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points. Enemy infantry! Fire at will!
Move your... Get out of here! Enemy infantry!
A capture point is under attack. Airdrop runs now available.
Oh crap! That was a good grenade.
Stand, envelop, and hold! Soldiers, listen up. Come out, Sergeant. Ward, let's go.
Get us out of here! Go, go, go!
Break contact! Break contact!
MG-42! Ready! Counterfire!
Okay, this is good though.
Move out!
Dogs are
Certain weapon spam strats are terrible against
Let's
Airborne.
move out of here!
Contact! Cross contact!
Get us that 30 cal! Take an MG-42 fire!
Get back in line! Two ready! Fall back, guys! Fall back!
Oh, okay, this guy couldn't have gone lightning where he's got
We're losing a capture point.
he's got. Is this elite troops? This is elite troops. Yeah, that's what it is.
Get ready to displace.
Our supply line just got cut off.
They actually don't cost more. They cost less manpower, but they cost munitions, unlike normal bears, which don't cost any munitions. It's very weird.
Krauts are taking one of our points.
Get ready.
Thought I start cold heated.
Ready.
Yeah.
Wheels got a bit of play in it. Hang on. Keep the speed up. Get us over there in a hurry.
Get it going.
Roll us out.
Fall back, God dang it, move!
Hop firing. Shit. Like that. German infantry.
Alright, I got a wipe over here while this is happening.
Bit of play in it. Hang
We
on.
move our MG towards the center. We need to be playing center at this point.
Keep that lead man in sight. Point out. We're moving.
Awaiting orders.
Under fire! Bust out the metal, boys!
Boys, keep the speed up. Get us over there in a hurry.
Got orders, fellas.
Okay.
To enemy mines.
Once you secure that point, check your ammo and cover the approaches. Our job is to get to the point. All right.
Play this kind of sloppily.
A capture
I mean,
point
I
is
always play
being
sloppily when
overrun.
I'm on stream, but
Warning
this is pretty sloppy. Pretty sloppy. Alright, this is something you should not do. Okay, there we go. They I was gonna say, do not blob up in my sight range when I have a double pack out. That's just asking to get absolutely shredded.
300 points remaining.
Land them all down! Fields of fire.
Let's get moving. Let's get a move on. It's ready to go.
Stand by! Stay together! Spread out. Stay ready. Jumping off. Let's go. Enemy rifleman!
This guy's risking getting wiped here.
Get me that gun!
Fucking drive! Stop!
I know there's an AT gun over here though, so I don't really want to die full on there.
Get on that point!
Keep that lead man in
Oh, no, the AT gun's now there.
Get out of here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Taking effective fire!
Make ready, HE. Delay. Throw grenades!
Get us out of here!
Got it! Fall in.
Take it in, fire!
Deploying. Oh!
Waiting order. Driver.
Gonna be behind enemy lines. Defensive fire.
Just gonna force this MG off. We have pretty good map presence at this point. We're gonna get a Jackson as soon as we can. They're probably Tiger Stalin at this point. I think we would have seen. Pretty sure we would have seen a P4 at this point if that's what they were going for.
Good to go. Driver.
Ah, Stormtroopers. Love them.
Secure the ammo so we can get
Not very good against vehicles. Oh crap. Nope, P4, never mind. We should have started building the Jackson by now. We ended up losing the Greyhound, but that's why. So we screwed up.
Shit! Step on it! They're flanking us! Swing guns round! Move us out! Objective secured! Ready. Send order. Enemy armor!
So while we're running around the map, trying not to lose our precious Greyhound, we're just going to keep capping at the map.
Got a bit of play in it. Hang on. We need to get to that
This guy goes here.
Enemy rifleman! Eyes on me!
Keep the speed up. Get us over there in a hurry.
Lock that in! Get back to the line! Stand by! Cutter down! Enemy is flanking! Fall back!
Tank destroyer is ready for action.
Okay, we got our Jackson.
Ready all weapons. Get us to that point,
I think I killed a Stormtrooper squad while all that was happening.
The enemy is overrunning our capture
Only the bazooka experts, only the ones with bazookas can plant mines. So, it is a good ability, but it's not one that I have access to because
Tube ready!
I mean,
A capture point is
I'd rather
under
have pairs that can fight.
location marked. Move us out.
Yeah, our opponent really can't Tiger Ace stall from this position. They may have saved up a fair bit of fuel before they built their P4 though, so we don't know exactly
Those damn rounds and get this
how much bullshit we have to deal with. Ah, look at the pack how he's just shredding this squad. If he doesn't retreat here, that could be a wipe. Yeah, probably not.
We're losing a capture point.
Stop fire!
Driver, move us out.
Over!
Driver, move us forward.
Stay together!
Field's got a bit of play in it.
Oh man, I cannot go through there, can I?
Gear up and
This is a weird map. Oh, I don't love these sight lines.
Enemy Panzer!
crew displace. Get us over to that. Keep the speed up. Get us over there in a hurry.
Alright, we're gonna sit here,
Let's go.
head over there. Where are we at? Ah,
Get ready. Taking AT fire! Area secure!
okay, so this is something you don't want to do against recon. You do not want to group up your AT guns like that.
Capture point.
That's just asking to get killed by artillery.
Order ready. Drive. Get us the hell out of here. A capture point is under attack.
Promotion just came out! In! Harry! Pull back! Steady up,
Oh,
man.
we're gonna send these squads over here. Cap.
Point out.
Hurry! Stay together! Hold off
We'll just build another Jackson when we can.
Displace. Driver over to that location.
Can I shoot through this? Yeah.
Get us over to that point. Clear free block. Firing. Go now.
Get ready for action.
Crowds are sniffing around our asses. Tactical point being captured. Ready.
Promotion's in!
Get us out of here.
All right, troops. We're moving to capture.
Squad line. Our supply line just got cut off.
Got orders, boys. They got us here!
Driver, move us out.
Stand by! Use grenades! Promotion D!
Oh, oh yes! I love this doctrine so much.
Ground infantry! Break contact!
Back alley, Para, beautiful Greyhound boy. Just the combined firepower is insane.
Infantry. Send your orders. Move her out. Warning. Incoming. Don't slow her out. Keep drive. Hold up.
Order!
Move us out. Move us out. Driver, move out. This is it. Armor ready. Let's go. Get us over to that new position.
Go, 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 goddammit! Go, go, go!
As with every game, you know, our goal is to get ahead and then just choke our opponent out of resources.
Secure! Area secure, boys! Hold it! Envelop and hold! Get on that point!
We're jumping off, fellas.
Stand by. Pack it up. We're moving.
Crowds show 300 points on their line.
We might be top capped.
Go ahead. Get that thing ready.
We can honestly just start attacking their base at this point. We'll just put pressure on them.
Lock it down.
Driver, forward.
Make sure you're cleared away.
Driver, hold. Stand by. Driver, hold position. Driver.
Get out of here! Fall back!
Just got a report of an infantry
Oh no, a
unit
rear echelon attack. That actually is good for us because we would like to build more units. And rear echelon's like our least
The
useful.
enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
If they set up those AT guns, we'll just drop artillery on them.
Location marked. What's out? A capture point is under attack. Armor ready. Fire main gun.
This is USF's premier artillery commander.
Send over.
And I do not mean that as a joke, that is
My
100%
line
serious.
just got cut off.
Run! Run! Get it moving! Armor destroyed! Get to fellas! Front contact!
Defensive action. Bring the gun round. Hit it. Go. Go. Try. This place. Come on. Ready. Send your orders. Taking fire.
Great things, Greyhound can spot for.
German infantry. Firing.
There we go, killed the first AT gun. That AT gun is like my point's lifeline into this game.
Contact that ground position.
Yeah, this is over. This game's over.
Firing.
Yeah.
Go ahead. We got. That's it. The battle is
Honestly,
ours.
USF is an extraordinarily versatile faction, so there really aren't huge pros or cons. But, basically, the issue that you have with USF is that double teching officers is kind of inefficient now, so you tend to have to decide between having an AT gun or an MG. And that's kind of it, honestly. The faction's really solid. The Sherman doesn't trade well with P4s, but that's okay. The Jackson is the best tank destroyer in the game. Also, how's my audio doing? Is there that humming in the background at the moment, or have my audio filters dealt with that? And sorry I haven't been engaging as much with chat. I've been kind of having to focus more to not lose lately. We're starting to play against better players. I'm kind of curious what rank those last couple guys were. Let's see. Drunken, level 12. Yeah. So you just played against a level 12 player. This is level 11. And level 12. Yeah, okay. So level 12 and level 11. That makes sense. This is like the level of players we're going to be playing against for the most of the rest of this climb. We're close to level 12 actually. Yep. Sorry, dropped my phone on the table. So level. Yeah, it's a laptop mic. Yeah, Stormjaeger, you're right. Airborne is good for that. I prefer Recon. I think it's a lot more powerful overall. And frankly, I don't find myself really needing an MG and an AT gun. When I'm laddering, I almost never build captain. In fact, I can't remember the last time when I was like seriously laddering that I needed a captain. Paliaman, what does level mean? So, this system's a little bit odd. Level 1 through 15 are percentiles. So this is like bottom 6% are level 1, and then they're varying sizes. Level 16 and up are based on leaderboard position. So like the top 200. There you are, Stormjaeger. The top 200 are all the level 16 is 200 to 81, I believe. And Then level 17 is like 80 to 37. Sorry, 18 is, or 17 is, yeah, is 80 to 37. 18 is 36 to, I actually don't know where it ends. Top 13, it looks like. And then level 20 are the top 2. So it's kind of weird. It's a weird system. No, you do not, Polymon. In fact, so level 7, low level 7, high level 6 is statistical average. When you complete your placements, you're probably going to end up within a couple levels of 7 most of the time. It depends though on who you get matched with. So for instance, I gave up, I surrendered in all my games. So I got this account to level 1, and then we've been playing from there. So you have 10 placement games. I surrendered in all of them except for 1, which is why we have 1 more win than we have win streak. Because someone like crashed in one of my games or like immediately like DC'd. How many players are ranked? That depends on the faction. So USF is like 1,800, almost 1,900 right now. Ostier and Soviets are closer to 3,000. OKW is somewhere in between. And Crossing in the Woods. Okay, I mean this is another good recon map. I do think though that if we had gone paratroopers in that last game, we would have also done well. Crossing the Woods. So yeah, we're gonna go recon. This is a really open map.
Pathfinders on station and ready for action.
Should you do what, Midifter? Should you play your 10 placement games? Here, I'll turn my line down. You should play your 10 placement games. It's based on each faction and each game type. So if we can look at my player card when we're done with this, and we'll see that I'm only ranked with 2 factions. So same capping orders last time. Just some aggressive edge capping because that's my brand. My brand is doing aggressive edge capping and then screwing it up. So we're floating a little bit, but we're waiting for the INR Pathfinders to come off cooldown. They come off a little bit slower than normal Pathfinders. So your really early game presence is slightly worse, but they're overall probably better combat squads. Yeah, you should, Grazik. Let me know how it goes. And remember, I'm trying to do like I don't know if you saw this, but I'm trying to do a replay show. So if you want to send me any of your replays, I will try to review them. OKW, we don't really have to worry about running headfirst into an MG like we did previously, so we can actually play a bit more aggressively. Because having a squad be forced to retreat from an early MG is kind of a disaster, so just try to avoid it. Oh.
Pathfinders on station and ready for action.
Next Pathfinder squad over there. We might go for a cutoff here. In fact, I suspect they are going for a cutoff. If we dropped a model there, we might have been able to stick that out for a bit longer. But we got kind of unlucky. Or not even that unlucky, really. We just could have gotten luckier there. They're cut off. They're going for our cutoff, it looks like. Or they're sitting in cover. If they try to push us, they will end very badly for them. Hopefully for their sake, they will not. Alright, we have succeeded in cutting them off here. We can even BM, go and cap right in front of the base.
Steady up, man.
Objective secured.
Oh, cool, you did? Awesome.
Okay, move it along.
Oh, it'll definitely be worth my time. Yeah, I mean, I love teaching people this game. It's really fun, and I want people to feel like this game is not quite as scary and unapproachable as it
Capture
often
point
seems.
is being overrun.
They are opponents completely cut off right now. They are getting like 0 income. Something, you know, if you're really new, you might not
supply
know,
line is cut.
units that are
Germans are making a
building
push.
take extra damage. So, just a heads up there.
We're losing a capture point.
Alright, we're gonna build the early ambo. Actually, no, we're going, yeah, we are. That's what we're gonna do.
We have a lieutenant reporting in for duty. Sergeant, fan him out and let's get on to that point.
Stand. Gather your kit. We're moving back to battalion
I think we did really well in that early game, actually. Overall, we got them cut off for much longer than they got us cut off for.
Sitting here isn't going to give us any initiative.
All right, troops. Stay together.
Hold for orders.
Because we're playing recon, we're going to forego the opportunity for next one. And that's just
Ambulance,
because
ready for action.
we want to save our manpower for our big
We're ready to go.
3 CP power spike.
Stick with me and you might just make it. Gear up and move out.
Well, hopefully I won't. I mean, I can't play against his 7 penal blob, or 9 penal blob, because I'm playing USF.
Moving out. Let's go.
We'll see. Could go bad. I think we also inflicted significantly more damage than we took overall in these fights. Our riflemen traded really nicely. Actually, I think we dropped 1 model per early game.
Krauts are
So
taking
that was
one of
sweet.
our points.
We got kind of lucky. We got some lucky non-wipes. Alright, opponent's going for fuel. Again, this is not efficient. Don't go straight for some fuel like this. We talked about this before. Go for their cutoff. That's where you'll get more value. Yeah, they're not winning this fight. Once we're close like this, we're just gonna win. It's like guaranteed.
A capture point is under
Or
attack.
damn near guaranteed. If they're at that low health. Yeah, this is a really inefficient way to try to attack our territory. Yeah, this person's not playing very well. This is just not how you control that. Okay, this is bad on my part.
Take that ground! Move, goddammit! Get on there!
See, we are eventually... We can actually just push this. We are eventually going and taking their, you know, their other points, but... Okay, got a little bit of lag. Oh, hi, MG. You're being caught setting up. Who's a naughty MG?
Envelop and hold! Go! Get moving! Where's that? Shoot us! Get back to the line!
Okay, this person stopped us from cutting them off. That was fine. I mean, notice that we control the entire map. Oh no, are you not in here? Okay, yeah, you are.
We're losing a capture
So they're going for a
point.
cutoff. That's fair and kind of annoying, but it's okay. We're gonna have both the fields connected in a second. We're gonna have the other field connected in a second. They are doing the right thing now. They are going for the cutoff. We're gonna go MG. We should have done that earlier.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture
I end up floating a lot
points.
with this doctrine. I end up floating a lot in general. It's kind of an issue. This game in particular, I just took so little damage early game. There just wasn't. I didn't need. I just didn't need to build squads really. So it
You know what to do. Let's go. Follow me.
I didn't need to reinforce them either.
Someone get us out of here! Secure!
We're losing a capture point.
I want that position secured!
All in. We're moving. Let's move. Heavy machine gun team, ready for orders.
Back it up. We're moving out. Square yourself away. We're moving out.
Our supply line just got cut off.
All right, troops. Listen up. We're moving to capture.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Warning. Let's get this show on the road. Area's secured. All right, you knuckleheads. We're falling back. Get ready for action.
Awaiting orders. We're gonna drive into the line and secure that ground.
Tear it apart. We gotta move. Hold it up. Let's move. You know what to do.
Alright, we are gonna respond to this MG by putting pressure behind them so that they have your position.
Gather around. Shake
I've been doing this a lot in the games we played lately. It's just like if your opponent is trying to set up somewhere.
A capture point is being overrun.
We're actually punishing them so hard for this. This is hilarious. I should be able to win if I just charge them. No. I'm gonna take too much damage. Hey, there we go. That's what we've been waiting for.
Airdrop inbound. Stand by.
You gonna throw a grenade? Is that what you're doing, bud? What was that? Just a big explosion.
Change of plan.
Yeah. Oh, did I hit a
The
mine?
enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
True concentration.
That's fine.
Warning orders, gang. Yeah, ready.
Airborne on the ground.
Secure that position.
This is a really good map for
A
him.
capture point is under attack.
Yeah, the view is insane. This is actually why Pathfinders are OP. Their combat strength is good and all, but it's not like broken.
Air resupply is now available.
They're one of the weaker like 0 CP infantry squads in terms of like raw combat stats.
We're losing a capture point.
This is it. Enemy rifleman. Serious. Boys, we just got promoted.
Can you shoot at this?
Our supply line just got cut
Are you
off.
broken? Why are you not shooting? Okay, there we go.
Boys, you ready to roll out?
This person needed to go for light vehicle. This is how you can tell that someone's like not quite there in terms of like. This is one of the signs.
Capture point is
If you have like an OKW player who's just not building light vehicles, OKW's mid game is pretty paltry without light vehicles. All right, we can take this on. We're just gonna blank it. Oh yeah, we're just. There's also too many MGs for fighting recon. Oh boy, it's letting me do that.
Greyhound, ready for action.
Oh really? Did I get caught? Oh no! Oh, they got stuck in the wood pile. Tragic.
Get me that ground. Move. Get it going. Capture and hold. Capture. Run. Run.
Break it down. Make ready
I'm gonna attack that.
Capture and hold.
Pushing behind them.
Move them outside.
There's a major reporting for
What
action.
Detton is doing.
Looks like we're going in. Yeah.
What are you doing? Oh, you need to move up there.
Orders coming in.
Leagues do not trade well at all versus pack howitzers, so keep that in mind.
Go. Red contact.
Oh crap. Okay. Thought I lost the squad for a second. I was gonna say, I don't think my squad was exposed for that long.
For my signal. Soldiers, listen up. We're on the move. HMG.
We want a Greyhound here. We've got good fuel control. Yeah, I think we do.
M8, ready for battle. Driver, move us forward.
Okay, good enough here. So we justify this.
Boys,
Listen up.
ready. Set
Two.
ready.
Steady. Stand by.
Secure the ammo so we can get out of here.
So we push in
We're
here.
advancing into crowd territory. Let's go. Yeah.
Boys, you ready to roll? Come on.
Getting flat.
Go, go, go! We're at full strength. The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
All right, you guys.
Taking fire! Get us out of here!
Keep that lead man in sight.
Send orders! Fucking
Should be able to get sentry here. Oh no!
shit! Step on it! Drive! Drive!
He bought the fire. Capture.
Alright, got a squad right over there.
Set! Hit it! Go!
Line formation.
Driver, move us out!
Oh, that was a mistake. Those guys should have been pushed up more.
Ready. Shot over.
So we can move this up.
It's too
gear. Fall in, troops.
Unit under fire!
Someone into the driver's seat.
Enemy infantry, counter-assault! Go, go, go!
That's probably a dead lead, too.
Warning, we're on the move.
Oh, hey, Schwer.
Be ready!
So now we're gonna use one of the other advantages that this doctrine has, and that is that it has killing the enemy Schwer as a pretty reliable win condition in SOPW. Unholy amount of artillery coming down.
Get back to CP! Get back to CP!
And we're gonna continue to bombard this.
Ready. Enemy infantry. That 37 mil going. Move us out. Move us out.
Just need to kite these guys.
Go now.
Even if we get hit with a snare out here, we're pretty safe at the moment. And this, if he snares me here, he's gonna lose his squad.
Target down.
And he lost his squad anyway. So we're gonna move this up,
Get your asses out!
and we're gonna move this boy here. So this is the thing you'll see at this level. OKW players really like to play like hella passively. This is way too passive. This is just not, you cannot do this. Especially not when I have like the map.
Move us out. Under fire. Go ahead. German infantry. Just fire.
This person has way too many team weapons, and they're not really positioned that well.
Move us out.
And they're gonna lose their Schwer in a minute.
Send them. Drive. Drive.
One more artillery strike from my INR Pathfinder should just kill it.
Got orders, fellas. We're on the move into enemy lines.
Get out of there! Go!
Fall in. We're
Okay,
jumping
count
off
this
into the
first.
crowd lines.
This MG has been kind of doing nothing. I could probably move it over.
A capture point is being overrun. All eyes over here.
Alright, this is just blocking. This is bad. Yeah, we just want to kill this. What we really want to do is we need to push in so that my Pathfinders can get the Schwer. I'm going to build a Jackson just in case.
Let's move.
I just need one of my INR Pathfinders to get him close enough here.
Crowds show 300 points on their line. Ready. Hit him with AG.
Oh, that's bad. That was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Change of plan! Stay ready! Taking fire from the forward shred!
Let's move out of here.
Go, goddammit! Stand by!
Yeah, that should be dead now.
Run! Suppressor fire!
Tank destroyer is ready for orders.
yeah. I got kind of lazy there and started blocking.
That's it. The battle is ours.
I think what I want to emphasize here is that Recon is an incredible doctrine for just sort of systematically taking your opponent apart. You have a lot of really good tools. You can put pressure on your opponent in a fairly passive position. It's extremely good if your opponent plays passively like that, but it's good no matter what, basically. It's one of USF's best doctrines. And my favorite, my personal favorite. If there's any reason it's not seeing as much play at the highest levels, it's because the Pershing is so good right now, and also because, oh god, look at that KD. Jesus, yeah, that was brutal. I bet I really done enormous. Oh, actually, I didn't feel that badly. Yeah. Okay. It's harder to get that ahead in the mid game, which is kind of what you need. I am going to restart my game and get some water. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's get booted up again. Hey there, Valkyrie. How's it going? Oh, I see some people following me. Asgilia, thanks for the follow. I'm not a professional caster, obviously, so I don't have like follow notifications set up in game. Sorry about that. Who doesn't want Baby Shark to play every time someone follows the streamer they're watching? So I think one of the takeaways I want to sort of emphasize from all this is that having a robust game plan and a robust approach to the game means that you can make a lot of mistakes and still win consistently. I don't know how many of you have watched the earlier part of this series, but boy did I have some messy games. But what, we've won like 35 games in a row? Like, you can make a lot of mistakes and it's okay. Having a good game plan though, and focusing on what matters, right? Like, it's okay to lose a fight over there. Ideally, you retreat rather than have your squad be wiped, but it's okay to lose a fight on one part of the map if you're winning a more important fight somewhere else. So like in our airborne game, game before last, right? You know, we let our tanks die. We didn't even really micro them that much because we were just focusing on getting squad wipes. Now, you know, if I were laddering, like for real on my main account, I'd be putting more of my attention on preventing my tanks from dying. Can I talk? Okay, yeah, absolutely. So this is the loadout I use when I ladder. Honestly, at the moment, I'm just playing recon and airborne on my main account, and heavy cav is just there to like pretend to my opponents that I might do the main meta thing. So recon support company has the strongest mid game of any commander. Period. USF already has a good mid game, and recon support just sends that into overdrive. INR Pathfinders are a super solid combat squad. They're good at every range. And they also have insane vision, and it gets even better with veterancy. The combat airdrop gives you a paratrooper squad and an uncrewed howitzer. Okay, Langerskaya. This is a recon map, so we're gonna play recon again. So the airdrop combat group, this is one of the two abilities that I think makes this doctrine just like kind of insane. It's incredibly manpower efficient. You just have to recruit it, so you can recruit with like rear echelons or whatever. And it's basically free. I mean, it costs like a little bit of munitions. First term scavenger. We don't. Okay, yeah. As I said, this is a recon map for sure for me.
Pathfinders on station and ready for action. Advanced vehicle crew tactics now in effect. All units to adjust.
I know I've been saying a lot of maps are recon maps. We have been playing on very grindy long range maps, which are maps that recon excels at. So I kind of play for the mid game. I don't know. I kind of am always approaching the game in the sense of like, F1. If you use the function keys, which you should be using for production, you can select your buildings much more quickly. Yeah, use the function keys. So I hit F1 and then Q as soon as I load it. Every game. Well, not every game, but almost every game. Almost all USF builds start with riflemen. So that's a really good question, though. It's an important thing to know.
Pathfinders reporting in.
Actually, this is OKW. We should stay grouped up more. Actually, we'll send this one over. We'll send the second Pathfinder to go check things out over here. So you notice I go for my munitions first instead of my fuel. That's just because there's some green cover here that you can barbed wire off really easily, and I like to do that every game. Just a little thing to help you out. That is correct. So that's the downside of recon. So there are a couple of downsides. One is this costs actually 10 less manpower for some reason than the normal paradrop, but it costs munitions, 80 munitions. So your pairs cost more. But we're gonna move over here. I think they're probably gonna try to cut me off with this Stern Pioneer next, so I want to have some. Actually, you can go down the middle, and I'll send my INR Pathfinders over here. Yeah. We just want 2 squads over here to stop this. Probably. Oh, Kubo. Okay, that's interesting. All right, now we want to retreat. They got close enough that it's not worth it to stick around.
Is under attack.
We can actually charge this whole string here.
Krauts have cut our supply line. Frontline units are being hung out to dry.
We should be fine. We'll usually win that fight. Yeah, we'll win this fight. Unless we have like insanely bad RNG. This is not a fight this Storm Pioneer can possibly win. I have way too much DPS. And they're actually risking getting squad wiped here. Believe it or not. Ah, it is I who is owned. Alright, building our lieutenant. We're gonna get as close as possible to these rear echelons. They will actually do decently against Volks at close range. Come on. No! That sucks. See, they're trading pretty well here. Getting kind of crappy model drops though. Alright, yeah, this is a build that we're gonna lose round 2. We're gonna go for an ambulance next. We're delaying our light vehicle. Yeah, so sorry, I was explaining the command. So yeah, these pairs are a little bit different. They're only different in terms of weapon upgrades though. They can get LMGs, same kind, same cost as normal paratroopers. But keep in mind, it's effectively more cost because you have to, oh, interesting, 250, okay. So we're going to give our lieutenant a bazooka to deal with this 221, not 250. That is the wrong unit. Point's got elite armor, that's a really interesting choice. I'm glad we're seeing this. This is sort of unusual. So we get to play against something different. Still want... This thing has quite good DPS, actually, against infantry.
We're losing a capture point.
So yeah, you've got the support pairs, they're really good. But because they don't have Thompsons, they don't really act as a win condition in the same way. They're more of just like a really excellent combat squad. Which is great. I mean, they're fantastic. I love them. Yeah, these Pathfinders really need to go up. See if we can just charge this. Oh! Can we? Yes, we can. I think maybe I might have screwed up here. We need to focus our mic over here. They're cutting us off. We need to deal with that.
Our supply line is cut. Germans are making a push.
This is annoying. This is a strong build. This person never did that. This is not something you see against like super or bias blue players.
Listen up, let's get this over with. Okay, move it along.
Yeah, we need to push out against this as quickly as we can. Yeah, we're definitely behind on that. Like significantly behind on that. Which is not what we want to do.
Alright, boys. Let's get into those enemy lines. Numbers go. Back with the beef into it. We're getting chewed up here.
That's not good. Okay. We're going to push their cutoff. This is a good build for harassing that they have, but it's not a particularly good build for holding ground, right? Those vehicles have to be able to retreat to function, and if we're hitting their cutoff, they can't retreat. We also have to get mid, though, right? We're just blobbing up here. No shame in doing this. Yeah. We don't actually have to take mid. We just have to deny it. Ah, shit. We got an MG already. Alright, I think this is a dead 2-2-1 though. This is really unfortunate here. We should get this though, at least. Okay. We might need to get a Stuart here. Yeah, this person knows what they're doing. I'm impressed. This might be our first loss, to be honest. We'll see.
They just promoted us. About fucking time. Run, run.
Good to go.
Okay, so one thing I want to point out about this map is really strange. This sector runs all the way through here, so you have to hit through a cutoff and mid.
Airdrop runs now available.
So that is something to get in mind. So we can get our pairs. That's very good. We should win this fight, just straight up.
Our supply line just got
Probably
cut
not
off.
against the MG. Really hope those pairs don't all die, because if that happens, we're screwed. That sometimes occurs. The pairs are kind of buggy. It's an unfortunate thing, but it is a thing. Be aware that your para drops can go horribly, horribly wrong.
Everyone here?
We're just going to set them in the building so that these guys can hit the bazooka.
We're losing a capture point.
As I said, we have this huge power spike, and we're hitting that power spike right now. And things are going to start looking much better for us.
A capture point is under attack. We just got promoted.
Get out of here! Fall back! Hurry up and wait. Get ready for action.
You can actually knock that skull out.
To that point.
Okay. In fact, they've got an HMG here, it's not that worrying.
Orders come, open fire!
Need to keep these guys from getting by that grenade.
Halt!
Big part of this game is identifying where your attention needs to be at any given moment. Right? And giving it just enough attention. Bummer that we did not manage to kill that, but we have a very strong doctrine for the late game here.
Greyhound, ready for action.
And here we go. And the mid game too, which we've just hit. Oops.
The Krauts are taking one of our points.
Yep, we got it.
Orders!
What just happened? Did my rifle grenade miss?
Get it done, boys!
Okay, that's
Come on.
it's okay though.
Listen up!
Building a Schwer already.
Change of plan!
Okay. Here's something we can do. Again, we can kill the Schwer. That's one of our win conditions.
Secure the ammo so we can get out of here. We're ready to go.
Enemy contact! Let's go! Throw grenades!
Clear to engage.
See how much damage has already been done to it? They can't cancel it now either. And that squad's dead. Alright. We're gonna want to move this up so that we can keep it in the Schwer.
Knock it off! Moving out, let's go!
This is a doctrine that can just straight up win in the mid game, and this is like why, right? Like, we have so much power right now. Our opponent did something greedy, and it just didn't work out.
Greyhound, ready for action.
And yeah, look, I mean, we could have gotten this earlier probably, but it's fine, we didn't really need to. Also probably gonna hit the repairing squads while we're doing this, hilariously. We actually need to just hang out over here, protect our boys. Yeah, thank you. This is my main commander. I have more games with this commander than anything else. So, thank you. I'm glad it's paying off. I beat like the top 62 OS player with this commander. It's my baby boy. Also, this is not what you want to do
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
And we have another strike that we can call down.
Ready. Set the lid out.
Yeah, right. My opponent went for like this really aggressive early game world, and it just didn't work out for them. Yeah, they give up. So one of the key things about playing your commander One of the key things about playing any commander, and really any faction, is understanding where your power spikes are. Hey Herpy, do you want to hop in a call with me? Did we hit level 12 just now? I think so. We're getting really close actually, because there's no level 14 and 15 for USF. Which skips from level 13 straight to level 16. Okay, I'm gonna restart my game. Yeah, we had like a 2-to-1 KD ratio. Yeah, level 12. So one of the key things when playing any commander or any faction in this game is really understanding your relative power spikes. And that can be kind of tricky. So that's one of the things that I recommend new players do is just play one faction. Hey Herpy, how's it going? Welcome. You there?
Oh, is my mic muted?
No, I can hear you now. You just sounded.
Oh, okay.
You sound a bit robotic. So one of the things I recommend new players do is just play one commander or play one faction, and in that play like 1 or 2 commanders. You're going to get a lot better, a lot more quickly by doing that. And you know, some people are like, "Oh, well, then you get depth but without any breadth," and that's first of all that's okay. But second of all, you develop skills by playing at a higher level that will help you with everything else, right? Like if you're playing at level 12 in one faction and you're ranked you're level 7 with all the others, just by playing at level 12, you're gonna have to learn how to do things like, you know, squad preservation better. Your micro is gonna have to get better. Your attention is gonna have to get better. These things will help you with all of your commanders and all of your factions. Anyway, sorry. There's one question there about Soviets. Not anytime in the near future. I have a personal goal of trying to reach the top 100 with USF before the end of the year. And let's see, I'm not that close. I'm like 178 at the moment. So I have a ways to go. So after I do that, I'll probably start playing other factions more. But I just really I started playing in January, and I wanted to reach the top 100 by the end of like my first year playing, just as a personal thing. So not right now, but next year, early next year, definitely. How are you doing, Herpy?
I'm doing well. Have a lot of work, but I'm on break right now.
Oh man, I wasn't supposed to start break until Wednesday, but there was a gigantic snowstorm, so all of my classes were canceled today and tomorrow.
Destroyed.
Oh no, it's great. I'm streaming right now because of it.
Yes.
Herpy, I should make you a mod in the stream chat.
Mm-hmm. Mod me, daddy.
Herpy first Nick. I gotta say, this is a long name. Oh yeah, if you can, is there anything you can do to adjust? Yeah, we're in a private call. Is there any advantage in buying DLCs? I mean, yes and no. I think that there are free commanders for every faction that are top tier, so you can do really, really, really well without buying any DLC. Here.
There's other DLC.
Say that again?
There are some commanders that are very good that are DLC, though.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Recon, yeah. What I've been playing a lot of lately. Here, can I change your mix?
I'm gonna switch the server. I think the server is a bit.
Here.
Let's change it to Central.
There we go. I was able to turn you down in the call.
Yeah. There you go.
I've played against this guy before. Alright, folks, I hate to say, this is another map that I really like Recon on. Sorry, we might be getting to the...
Yeah, go for it.
We might be getting to the point in this climb where I just start playing mostly Recon because it's what I'm comfortable with.
Crew training now implemented. All units to adjust.
But what were you going to say, Herpy?
Oh, I was just going to say that Recon has a lot of versatility. The problem is sometimes in the late game, there's a bit of there's a bit of a narrow. It gets a bit focused, right? And so there is ways that it can be outplayed sort of in the late game.
I kind of
But it has
disagree,
very
to be honest.
strong mid game presence and early game presence.
I'll be honest, I actually screwed my captain card here. I disagree with that. I think Recon is a phenomenal late game commander. So that's because it lets you Jackson spam, right? And unlike Airborne, which is probably the other premier Jackson spam commander, it gives you amazing off maps. So you can use those to deal with pack walls, which is something that otherwise Jackson spam is kind of weak to. And your elite infantry never really falls off. It's
I mean, what
always
I find is against with recon later in the game, right? There's certain things that again, I used to play recon a lot on the ladder, and what happens is later in the game, things might have changed because of the Raquette and camo change, right? There's a lot of issues you can have with camouflaged AT weapons in general. Be like Panzer Shreks just waiting, with in the fucking fog of war with camo, and then them sprinting and just volleying at you. That was a fucking dank meme that I faced a while ago.
Yeah,
But
that's fair. I will point out though that like Recon doesn't actually need its tanks that much. Like the reason you have tanks is to deny your opponent's tanks. So you
I
just
wouldn't say so. I wouldn't necessarily say that.
I mean, you can use like Shermans, but you don't need to, right? If you just have your excellent infantry, your pack howitzer, and your Greyhound, that's plenty of AT. We're just doing the standard thing. We're hitting their cutoff. Got an MG.
Sorry, I'm just reading something. Sorry.
No problem. Sherman's got a pretty good setup. I'm playing a little bit passively here just because I know they're MGs. I don't really want to fight. Oh, okay. I thought there was a squad in my house. Oh,
our job's to get to the point.
you just double team that squad. Oh, it is me who is double team or triple team. This is a fight that we should win here. I don't know, maybe not still. Oh yeah, those pyres are not taking much damage. That does not normally happen, but you lose some. You win some, you lose some. The problem is we might get cut off here, so we're gonna hit their cutoff. Then worst case scenario, we trade cutoffs.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
We can push back though. They screwed up. He overextended into our cutoff. Very common issue. Yeah, we're gonna get cut off for like 2 seconds. It's not a big deal.
Have you used Barfinders a lot?
No, I don't think they're very good. I think that they're not a bad unit. I think that they screw you over really badly because what ends up happening is you don't have the munitions to spam off maps that you need to win fights against packs, right? Like you're actually.
Oh, I just. Here's my opinion on it, right? Sorry to interrupt you.
No, go for it. Go for it.
My opinion on it is that like what happens is because of the increased range they get on the bars since they hit that 3, they can start poking at pack walls a lot faster and earlier than they can with other units, and really start forcing them off with your great accuracy.
That's fair. I guess I already have though. I can already use them to spot for my pack howie though. So that doesnn't seem
yeah, but the thing is, there's an extra essence of synergy, right? Because what happens is because the bar is a rapid fire semi-auto, or rapid fire auto weapon. What can happen a lot of the times you can get under those damage thresholds that you need for one shot from a pack howitzer shot, and that shit fucking slaps. Because what can happen is that once you get that within that one shot sort of damage threshold, shit can crumble really quickly from the enemy.
Oh god, my opponent has no healing. So you really need to not forego healing against Pathfinders because of their ability to execute damage models. So you're just going to bleed a lot if you do this. Foregoing healing in general, not wise. Foregoing healing specifically against Pathfinders, extra not wise. I mean, I see what you're saying. I just think that like the overall synergy between like the synergy that makes this doctrine so strong, in my opinion, is that you've got excellent elite infantry that can win on its own. You have your Greyhound, which gives you whatever firepower you need extra, and is really good at getting wipes. And then you can Jackson spam because you're US, and then you can also call down artillery on your opponent and just crush them if they try to do anything about it. Like if they the pack wall is really the answer to Jackson spam, and this doctrine has the best answer to a pack wall, other than maybe rifle. And rifle doesn't have nearly as good infantry. Ah, crap. I got into the... Oh, 222. Okay, that's fine. We're going to build a Stuart here.
A capture point is under attack.
We're just going to full retreat. It's fine. We're going to decap this and then finish our full retreat. We've really been starving our opponent here, though, with resources. We're not actually in a bad place at all. We've just been on our opponent's cutoff like all day.
Crowds are sniffing around our asses. Tactical point being captured.
Hey, how's it going, Jose? I hope you had a good time. How'd your games go?
Warning orders, man. Time to step off.
The Germans just cut off our supply lines. Ready. Send orders.
Stay on them. Stay
Alright, we're going to Stuart in a second.
Stay together.
A capture point is being overrun.
Squad, get ready.
We actually don't want to send these guys all over here.
Bound up. Bound up.
Get our Stuart online.
Capture that point. They'll be entering.
Our supply line just got cut off.
Keep that position.
Alright.
A capture point is under attack.
Again, though, our opponent has foregone healing. Oh, really? That's annoying. I hate it when they damage you out of range. That just pisses me off.
Let's go. No stop. Engage that infantry! Go! Go! Hustle!
Okay.
Go! Go! Go!
Oh no, these guys are on the wrong side of cover. Bummer. Oh, this guy went German infantry. Cool. Now we're gonna have even fewer late game issues because our opponent has gone for a mid-game doctrine.
Advance to contact.
Contact! Hold fast! German infantry!
We're losing a capture point. Enemy infantry. Let's go. Fire main gun.
Let's give them hell, boy!
Our supply line just got cut off.
Drop those! Drop them!
Go! Try!
Move it!
Let's go! Floor it! Target to your front. Engage.
Haul ass! Go!
Our supply line just got cut off.
But yeah, I mean, I think it depends on how you build, ultimately, right? Like, how good a doctrine is at different stages of the game depends a lot on how you choose to build it. We're gonna force out the MG with this. That's kind of annoying to me.
Driver, move out.
They're probably baiting near the pack alley here, so we're just gonna ignore them.
Run! Get over there!
And force this MG out instead.
Ready. Air resupply is
Damn
now
it.
available.
That guy's supposed to be capping.
All stations. Monitor zone for airdrop. The enemy is
Hey
overrunning
man,
one of our capture
don't get
points.
too discouraged. Like, this game takes some time. And...
We lost
You say that
an infantry
again.
unit.
Whoa, who did I
They
lose?
got wiped out.
Who did I lose? Oh shit, I lost a Pathfinder. Oh no. That was just negligence.
A capture point is under attack.
Kind of surprised to see... Oh. Oh, they must have died to storm
Airborne on
creatures.
the ground. Coming on. Swing the gun. They're on the flank.
Fall in, troops. Here we go.
Engage that finish.
Oh, they went double 2-2-2. Okay. That is not what I was expecting. I was expecting attack towers.
Firing.
This is a super mid-game build.
Paratroopers standing by for air assault missions.
We're gonna go for a second spot, guys.
Be advised, friendly paratroopers jumping in.
I thought the looks was 55 heal, not 60.
Looks like we're going in.
You thought wrong.
A capture point is being
It's a good unit, but
overrun.
not that good.
It would be really, really strong if it was fucking. Yeah.
Now our opponent's gone for really heavy infantry focus, so we can beat them by
Our supply
doing
line just got
infantry
cut
better.
off. Jump complete.
Get it done, boys!
All right.
Fall in. We're moving.
Let's go. Move it. God damn it. Someone get us out of here. Move. Get going. Go. For it.
Move! Enemy contact! Stay together! Go!
Drive. Promotion.
Point secure!
We're losing a capture point. Greyhound, ready for action.
Run!
Give it all you got. Go. Enemy neutralized. We're ready.
Got the 222. We didn't get a squad right over here like I was hoping. But that's okay.
Break it down. Make ready and move.
I said we have a really strong weekend doctrine, so it's kind of okay.
Send your jump to it.
Jump off and lock up that grid. I want it captured.
Check the ground for cover.
Crap. Heat runs. We're gonna call it right here.
Ready for battle.
Organize the men. Make sure that ground is secure.
Oh, hey, there we go. There's the stormtrooper squad.
Speed up. We're on the move into enemy line.
Hi. Hi, buddy.
Fire! Fucking drive! They're flanking us! Mount King guns around!
Enemy infantry!
Get that 37!
Lay into it! Area clear! Area
Let's
clear!
go. Get us over to that unit. We're gonna lose power!
Stay together!
That's not good work.
Step on it!
Stay with your partner!
Driver, get us over to that point.
Steady up. Let's get this over with. Let's go! Go! Head down!
Go!
Heavy
Go!
MG!
Down, mounted and ready for counter. Capture and hold that grid point. Reinforcements landed.
Alright, let's.
Hang on! We're advancing into front territory.
Oh boy.
Get out of here! Fall back!
We're jumping. It's as good as done.
Let's see some perimeter. Listen up! Cook that thing!
Move out. Armor here.
Okay, that's bad. That could be a way.
Clear breach block. Fire.
It's okay though. I'm.
Greyhound, ready for action. Motion.
It's tapping up.
Krauts are taking one of our points. Ready. Get it moving. Let's get moving.
Fall back! Fall back!
Roll us out.
Looks like we're going in.
This is why I don't like German infantry very much against USF. I think it's very easy to just get outclassed by US infantry
Displace for security.
as ops.
Get out
Did
of
I
here.
use another squad? No. No, I didn't.
Crew
Okay.
ready. Yep, keep that lead man in sight. Full strength. We're taking the fight to Jerry.
Get us the fuck out of here.
Yeah, our opponent's just kind of spamming infantry. It's not.
Driver, move us out. Grab your shit.
It's not the most effective strategy.
We're losing a capture point.
Especially not when you're like this behind.
Two ready. Make ready HE.
Displace. Get us over to that location.
Okay, I need to clean up this
The
map.
enemy is overrunning one of our capture points. Armor ready.
Should be able to get a wipe on the squad. Yep.
Go, drive, down. Displace.
Should be able to get a wipe on that squad too.
What's that point?
Go now.
Capture that goddamn position! Move orders received.
Earn a promotion. Hit it. Go, go, go.
Enemy infantry!
Hit it.
Enemy infantry! Fall back! Fall back!
Head down.
Stand by!
Armor ready. Fire mission engaged. Waiting orders.
I don't know what this guy's doing at this point, to be honest.
We just lost a unit.
I mean, okay.
Stand
Greyhound should come over here.
We lost a gun crew.
Yeah, that's fine.
Speed up. Get us over there in a hurry. Drive.
The pack doesn't matter.
Get us out of here.
Come on, finish that squad off. We should get another squad wipe on this retreating Bren.
Make it happen! Bring contact! Bring contact!
Yeah.
Be ready for that bazooka.
Get it going. Keep moving down.
You're not newbies.
Great
Get
shoot.
going.
Move us out.
Oh, my echelons got wiped. Thank you.
Fresh orders. Square yourself away.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. They did get wiped. Okay, that's fine though. Your echelons are your least important squad as USF. The only thing they really matter for that much is... Oh boy!
They don't shit talk my cooks with carbines.
Yeah. Yeah, sweepers. Yeah, that's what they're good for. You know, you can use them in like your echelons against grass too. That is strong. It's just that like, you know, in this sort of composition, them dying is really not good. Hey, we got a paratrooper Bolton. I guess we can use that. We haven't really talked about Boltons. Oh yeah, do I play Axis? A little bit. I really mostly play USF, but I played all the factions. At least, like, I think I've got like 20 or 30 games of all the factions, and I've watched a lot. So I do try to learn, you know, my opponent's builds and all that. Kind of curious. I think this is not going to actually, yeah, this... The amount of cutoff action we were doing is not displayed in that at all. Yeah, sweepers are important. That's the one thing that rear echelons do that they're, like, indispensable for. I think I've seen them before. I think they're, like, level 12, 13. Level 12, okay, yeah, cool. I've definitely seen them before. Bulletins. So I want to say bulletins don't matter that much. They're just not that relevant. You can use them, you should, but like they don't really matter. I would go for infantry bulletins, like relevant infantry bulletins. Yeah, streak is still going. Where are we at this point? 37 wins. I don't know. We're gonna lose one at some point, I'm sure, before we get to. Let's see, we're getting pretty close to. Let's see, we're at 334 and rank 13 or level 13 is 285. So we're like 50 away from rank 13, and then yeah, we're pretty close at this point. Herpy, it sounds like you're playing. Do you just want to focus on that, and I'll just cast?
Huh?
Do you just want to focus on playing while I cast? Is that like?
Sorry, am I disturbing you? I'm sorry if I am.
It's a little bit distracting, but
yeah, I'll just mute myself.
If you okay, no problem. I was just saying if you want to chat, I'm down for that. Josa, I'm glad to hear that you had fun with Armor Commander. Armor Company is really fun. It's great. Yeah, I mean there are difficulties with that build, but it's really strong and fun. But yeah, Recon. It's a great commander. It's my favorite. I will try to play some heavy cav. I'll play heavy cav this game, or airborne, depending on what. If we're on a really good airborne map, I'll play airborne, and if not, I'll play heavy cav. Just so y'all can get some variety. When I lose, I'll switch back to Recon and just play Recon. And I might switch to Recon when we get to level 13. But we'll see. It is my favorite commander, but I'm confident that I can do this with a different commander. It just might take longer. It might be a little bit more awkward because I just don't know them as well. How are you using them, Joza? Like, what were you doing with them? Pathfinders need to fight like at range, from cover to be really effective. And even then, they're really more of a support squad. I don't know if you were here when I was playing Airborne earlier in the stream, but I kind of described every unit in that build as a support unit to your Thompson Paras. Like, your Thompson Paras are your win condition. Your Pathfinders exist to spot opponents so that your Thompson Paras can get behind them and kill them. It's all sort of about supporting that. Early game, they have to operate on their own, but as you go, they stop being like a primary combat squad and just become kind of a support. Yeah, early game, you have to retreat if they dive you. So you try to hold out for as long as you can, like wait while they're charging you, but as soon as they stop moving, their burst damage and accuracy go way up. Your opponents, right, if they're charging you. So you want to do is you want to sit and cover for as long as you can. I'm going to play Airborne on this map. I've played against this guy too before. I don't know. It's funny because the pool of 1v1 players at level 12 is small enough that you will see the same names fairly frequently. Alright, we're playing Airborne, as I said.
Pathfinders on station and ready for action.
Steady up, fellas. Let's secure that ground. Listen up. All right.
Rifle squad ready for action.
Okay, moving along. Listen up.
Here, I'll be playing with Pathfinders this game. Oh god, I missed my timings.
Battalion just reported Pathfinders ready for action.
They want that area secured. Let's make it quick. Listen up. Once we capture that point, be ready for a counterattack. Get your gear. Get out.
I'm inviting being stream snap, but it's fine.
All right, we gotta capture and hold that patch of dirt. Warning.
I doubt. I'm going to assume the best from my opponent.
Shake a leg. Let's go. Moving out. Let's go. Listen up. We got ourselves capture orders. Cover your field of fire.
Okay, we see our opponent is capping this, but we see a little bit of red on the minimap.
Listen up, fellas.
Again, always be looking at the minimap. Just like constantly check it.
That area. Area is out.
Pathfinders reporting in.
Looks like once we
There's so much information in the minimap. So yeah, we're sending our other Pathfinder squad. Keeping our squads reasonably picked up.
Fresh mags in. Okay, moving along. Get the lead out. We've got orders.
Pathfinders are a bit more spread out, but Pathfinders can afford to be spread out. They've got the vision necessary to see when they're being flanked. Other squads do not. If other squads get flanked, they're going to take damage. Like, guaranteed. Okay, we're going to cut them off here.
Take that damn and move it.
Just going to get both their cutoffs.
Order. Move your ass. Go.
Yeah, people get kind of depressed sometimes playing this game. It's rough. It can be really hard. So we want to just run here. We don't want to like accidentally retreat past them or anything. That would be pretty bad. Okay, this is a situation where we overextended and screwed up. Just need to retreat. It's okay though. We got the cutoff.
Let's move.
We're doing okay.
Listen up.
We missed the timing on our lieutenant. That's not great, but it's okay. As I said, right, like, you know, you want to minimize mistakes, but you don't have to have zero mistakes.
Looks like we're going in.
A capture point is being overrun.
Listen up.
So yeah, Pathfinders, they said they're not the best combat squads. They don't really want to get pushed in like this. They're quite bad when that happens. But we might go M20 this game.
Listen up. Here's the deal. Moving out. Let's go. 90-day one.
A capture point is being overrun.
Cover your fields of fire. Hold for
Okay,
orders.
we're gonna. This is somewhat overextending here, but we're Pathfinders. Yeah, they're probably gonna go for us.
Steady up.
So you should actually support them.
Square yourself away. We're moving out. Steady up, man. Pathfinders ready for action.
You have a lieutenant
Alright, so we're
reporting
just
in
gonna
for
immediately
duty.
start our mechanized tech.
Change of plans.
Lieutenant. So up here with everyone else.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture
So
points.
yeah, unlike when we're just
Area's
playing,
ours. Okay, move it along.
we're just going to like stall for a Greyhound or whatever. We actually do care here about
The
our
enemy is
timings.
overrunning one
Like
of
our
our
mechanized
capture points.
timing being on point is actually important. Oh boy, that is brutal.
Our supply line
Oh
just got cut
shit!
off.
They doubled up those sandbags. This person's pretty good. I mean, I know they're complaining about being terrible and all that, but I think they're pretty decent. We might lose the squad here. We'll probably
Losing a
lose the squad
capture
here.
point.
It's not great. Puts us behind. Yeah, that's great. That's
We
bad.
lost an infantry unit.
It's okay.
They got wiped out.
Listen up. Go, go, go. Go.
Oh man, lots of mines. Okay, well, so that sucks in the early game. Right, that hurts our early game manpower.
Get ready.
But first of all, those are mines our vehicles aren't hitting.
Chick, go. Get moving.
A capture point is under attack.
Shit, follow me. It might get hairy.
Yeah, this person's Voltron gear controls it. I'm impressed so far. We really built that
Supply
Pathfinder
line
really well.
just got cut off. Cover the approaches.
Load up. Go on. Let's gear up and move out.
We are maybe
Crowds are
risking the
sniffing
life.
around our asses.
Here.
Tactical point being captured.
Probably not though.
Okay, move it along. Get that BAO.
Our supply line is cut. Germans are making a push.
We got orders, boy.
M20, ready for action. Air supply of field ordnance is available.
We're gonna see if we can put them all. Probably not, to be honest. Panzer Fusiliers. Okay, they probably went grand offensive.
Ready.
The meta OKW doctrine. Nah, no surprise there.
Let's get this over. Crowd's got us range.
Alright, we'll just retreat.
Get the hell out of here. Someone get us
Oh boy, they've already gone double bazookas.
The enemy is overrunning
That
our capture
is
point.
actually really good for us. Or it would be if we hadn't lost the squad.
Move us out. Do it. Move.
Oh man, this guy's playing really well.
Listen out. Egg ready. Jump in. Floor it.
And we're not. Alright, so what we need to do is we just need to drive out of here.
Move us out. Move us out.
Take it, crowd fire.
Get her moving.
Just gonna drive over here and make
We're
sure they don't
losing
get
a capture
the
point.
fuel. Which they are going to get.
Let's move out of here. Welcome to the tank factory, boys. Let's get moving. A capture point is being overrun.
Let's move. Gotta capture.
Yeah, this guy's doing super well. We're looking bad.
Krauts have cut our supply
If I had to
line.
bet on when our
Frontline
first
units
loss will
are being
be,
hung
it's gonna
out
be
to
this
dry.
This guy's taking our ass so far.
Get ready for it. We're not gonna get
Airborne do give us a lot of opportunities to come back to the game, but
go, hustle.
Rick, drive. Secure the ammo so we can get out of here. Forward on. There's enemy infantry. Swing guns around. We're losing a capture point.
Bound up.
Hit it. Go.
Spread out. Moving out. Let's go.
Ambo, quite badly, in fact.
Go. Contact.
Target enemy infantry.
We can be pretty confident they're not going to go for Raketten after going for really early
Cover your fields of fire. Let's get
uh,
Listen. Point out.
squad of Panzer Fusiliers with
Orders coming down the pipe. Mass up.
if they've gone for Panzer Fusiliers with Panzer Tracks, they're probably not going to try to go
57mm AT gun now
for...
deployable by air. Paratroopers standing by for air assault missions.
Where are they coming from? Get to that point! Drive! Go! Hustle!
Alright, we're doing decently in these fights, actually.
Driver, get her moving. Let's go. Be advised.
Even though we lost
friendly paratroopers
our
jumping
squad
in.
very early, which is not good.
Get rocket fire! Positions! Secure and hold that damn position! Background secure!
Get to see the perimeter. Stay low.
Bring contact! Bring contact!
Alright, we're getting our Thompson pairs.
Take that ground!
Opponent has a couple of MGs. This is a situation actually where Recon, once again, is absolutely fantastic.
Let's get onto that point!
But alas, no, not today. I promised to play some more diverse builds, so that's what we're doing. Even if it costs me the game. Oh, I did not set this up correct.
You're starting to get under my skin.
All right, you don't take up positions there. Enemy is over! Enemy is over!
So we're actually going to step to retreat for now.
Just made it up, fellas.
They're probably repositioning to avoid us flanking them.
Driver, move us forward.
We'll see. At least we got him to retreat.
Goddamn position! Points out! Envelop and hold! Point out!
A capture point is under attack.
Hurry! Stay together!
Oh, that's probably a dead MG right there.
Move your ass!
We'll see. Okay.
Boys, you ready to roll out?
We had some serious idle time right here. It's not great.
Krauts are taking one of our points.
Heavy MG! Move!
Our supply line just got cut off.
Who you got right here? Yeah.
Stay together! Hurry! Get out of here! Fall back!
Oh crap. That sometimes happens. If you you've got a light vehicle.
Light
Here we go.
vehicle just got destroyed.
Good news is we got
Come on,
squad rep
boys,
over here,
let's go. Come on.
and I think we should get this MG as well.
Capture point is
No!
under attack.
Run! Run, you don'ts! Envelop and make it happen!
No!
Form up.
Tragedy.
A capture point is being overrun.
Infantry!
Tragedy strikes.
Orders! Run!
Airborne assault commencing. Stand by.
One of the great things about Airborne is if we do end up getting super behind, it's okay, because we can call in an AT gun.
The enemy is overrunning.
So
one of
we have
our
a bit of a
capture
safety
points.
blanket with this game.
Drop complete. Everyone
I
here?
think we've been out trading our opponent pretty consistently, so even though we've lost 2 units and they've only lost 1, I think we're ahead right now, which is good.
All right, we're moving.
Get another squad of Thompson pairs.
Let's haul ass! Go!
So our opponent's doctrine isn't that amazing until late game,
Kill every single one. Moving out.
which we're pretty happy with.
Follow me. Krauts are sniffing around our asses.
I actually
Tactical
don't wanna be
point
fighting
being
that.
captured.
Jumping off. Let's go. Spread out.
How do they just set up? They're not set up?
Fall in, troops. Here we go. God damn it! Someone get us out of here! Pop this through and cook it.
Let's see if we can get these guys with a
Battalion
grenade.
just released a major for action.
All right, gang. Let's go!
Oh crap!
We're losing a capture point.
There's a squad over there.
Right there!
Come on, come on.
Just came Shake through. It up!
There we go. Got him.
Down! Turn it on him! Move, move! Let's hustle up!
Now we just need to retreat.
I got orders. Suppressive fire! Retreat to the CP! Retreat to the CP!
Ready. Let's move. A capture point is under attack.
Push up and hold that ground. Ready for action. Come on. Get the leg.
Yeah, so our pair is right. They are our win condition, and they're doing that. They're already doing that. They've already gotten us a couple of wipes. They're going to just continue to
A
do this.
capture point is
Especially if our opponent does stuff like this,
Move! Go!
where they just say, "Oh, I don't need to be saved."
Contact! Move! Get it going! Get it going! Move! Hurry! Stay together! Let's secure that ground. Envelop and hold!
Show you.
Supply
Just
line just
like
got
this.
cut off.
The thing about playing this doctrine is that it breeds a killer instinct.
Get it going! Heavy SG! Fall back! Go!
Oh hey, there's a spare.
Grenade! Fire! Change of plans!
Yeah, you just want to spam grenades and tactical advance with this doctrine. The tactical assault.
Come on.
Pretty strong.
Point secure. Give me a security perimeter.
Get me that ground!
Even though we're not getting a ton of wipes right now, we are still doing a lot of damage to our opponent. We need to get a sweeper. Our opponent seems to really like mines. That was bad. That was not a fight I should have taken.
Looks like get ready to jump off. Warning orders, gang. Let them know we got it. Back, God damn it. Out. Taking fire from Kraut Rocket Team!
Yeah, because my opponent went for the Panzer Shrek squad, they're going to be even more
Capture
vulnerable.
point is being
Ah, okay.
overrun.
Okay, they're smart. They're playing this pretty smart, actually, even though, you know. Hey, no problem. See you in a bit. Should be able to get a wipe here. You do not ever want to do this. Don't put a paratrooper squad between where you currently are and where your retreat point is.
Get it going! Shake it up! Move your ass! Go! Move your ass! Get on it! Okay, go ahead. Taking Kraut fire! Stand by! Order! Alright, gang! Let's go! Run! Promotion! Damn you don'ts! Run! Get over there!
Here's one more thing though before I go about refacing. I often find that it's because what happens with facing units, especially when you're talking about wipes on retreat with stuff like paras, right?
Yeah.
What you want to do is you want to actually issue a move order in that direction. Because what happens is paras tend to actually track with their weapons as opposed to shifting around their models, and that takes time.
Yeah.
So what you want to do is you want to take that time out of the equation by issuing that move order and just immediately facing them in the opposite direction. Right, and the amount of time that they spend reacquiring the target once you do that is less than the amount of time wasted when they're trying to swivel around on the spot and fire their weapon.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I often find with close range shock units, is that you just need to do that. Or else what happens, you get situations where wipes that you should be getting just aren't happening.
HMG! Let's go.
Yep, that's it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back maybe
Take care.
in a bit. If you're, yeah, thank you.
HMG! Get that out down! Run, goddammit! Get moving! Looks like we're gonna be in Kraut territory. This is it. Listen up.
I'll be honest, I was so focused on playing, and I'm fatigued enough at this point that I did not hear any word be said. Oh crap. I'm gonna lose a squad here. That wasn't
Just
good.
got a report of an infantry unit being wiped
Oh no,
out.
so we need...
We're losing a capture point.
Fall in, troops. Here we go. Move your ass! Get on it! Point secure!
Should I call that another squad
All
first?
stations, all
One of the things that make
stations.
paras
Monitor
kind of
zone for
unique
airdrop.
among elite infantry
Get it done, boys!
is that they cost very little to reinforce, which means that you can kind of spam them in a way that you really can't spam other elite infantry.
Envelop! Shake it up! Contact! Bastards down! Change of plan!
Oh crap.
Jump complete.
Warning order. Fall in, troops.
A capture point is under attack.
Order! I want that position! Kill him! Kill them all! Get out of there! Move it! Shake it out.
We aren't going to give these guys Thompsons. We are going to give them LMPs. Just because Thompson paras are somewhat
Destroyer is
more
ready for
micro-intensive.
Enemy rifleman! Find cover, goddammit! Eyes on me! Stay together! Hurry! Move! Go!
This guy's getting crazy lucky.
BMG is secured! Stay with your partner! Stand tip. Once you secure that point, check your ammo
capture point.
Alright. This is fine. We have our Jackson up already.
Warning orders, gang. You know what to do, gang.
Armor ready. Firing. A capture point is being overrun. Armor here. Fire main gun.
Change of plan. Cap. Ray gun. Order. Nail it with the right
Die! Get the hell out of here! Stop! Get us the fuck out of here! There they are! Cover the flank! Oh!
Move! Get to that point! Ready to kick ass?
Engage armor! Drive!
They get another shot off while they're out of control and I'm so pissed. Okay.
P-47 air support now available. Send your order. Move out. Get back to CP! Get back to CP!
Set your sights. Drop any square heading comes up.
Honestly, this guy's pretty good. He just seems really tilted. That happens. It's really important not to let yourself get tilted, honestly. It's one of the ways that you can lose like unnecessarily in this game. It's just letting yourself get tilted.
Under fire! Go! Stay together! Orders! Where's the shooters?
Get eyes on!
Tear it apart. We gotta move. Hike up! Move! Get it going!
Alright.
Looks like we're going in.
Got a lot of squads here.
All in, troops. Stay together! Stay with your partner!
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Get ready, guys. Break it down. Get it done, boys!
Keep low!
Steady up. Or shake a leg. We're heading out. Climb into the armor.
Get us over to that point. A capture point is under attack.
Now, really, the only thing you can possibly lose to is like,
Grab your shit.
Looks like all in, troops.
I don't know,
Here
maybe.
we go. Shake it out. Let's get moving.
Enemy forces now have 300 points remaining.
Give me that ground. Make it happen.
We're losing a capture point.
Yeah. Get that thing ready to move. All right, you dopes. Grab your gear. We're on the move.
The other great thing about squad whip is like, not only are we killing lots of squads. I'm getting a second Jackson, not because I need it, but because, again, the only thing I can possibly lose to this point would be like a Tiger. I don't think my opponent's anywhere near a Tiger, but just in case.
Push up at the
Really doesn't hurt.
hold. Enemy contact.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Snap to it, gang. Listen up. Fall back. Get the hell out of here. Get some pressure. Get me there. Got it. Run, you.
A capture point is being overrun.
Fall back. Change of plans. Two guns are chasing. They got outraged. Move up and secure that area. Break it down. Clear this place. Cook that thing.
Alright.
We have defeated the enemy forces. Victory is ours.
Drag that thing this way.
Yeah, this section is great for stealing team weapons. Sorry. I'm not. I'm playing on Windows. See you, Joseph. Um, I'm not playing on Mac. I did used to own a Mac. All right. Sorry, I just my point of this is to help people learn, and if someone is having a bad time and a little bit of advice might help them learn better, say a few words at the end of the match to them. And that guy's early game was actually really solid. As I said earlier, I thought that was going to be the first game we lost, but the mid game power spike of Airborne and Recon was just so strong. Yeah, 2-1 KD. I mean, this is because of our pairs. Before that, we were not doing well. My approach to this game is very much to find, like your anchor unit, right? In Airborne, your anchor unit are Thompson pairs. So I'm gonna go get some water and come back, restart my game, all that. Be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I am back. So I want to talk a little bit about the mistakes that my opponent made that game because they played a quite solid early game. They played the sides of the map too much and let me control the center of the map, which is not a good thing in general. It's especially a bad thing against something like Thompsons with Thompsons with paratroopers. Those squads, if I control the center of the map, that means it's very easy for me to get into your retreat path. You need to control the center of the map against something like that. So having like an MG position there instead of on the edge of the map, much better. Anyway, sorry, someone asked me a long time ago in chat to go through the commanders. So recon support, INR Pathfinders, really consistent early game squad, fights well at every range. Airdrop combat group, paratroopers are really good. You don't get the Thompson pairs, so they're not white machines, but they just trade excellently. And the pack howitzer is just incredibly powerful, and you're getting it for almost no manpower. So it's just a really strong ability. The M8 Greyhound is very good for chasing for wipes. It's probably second only to like the T70. It might be worse than the Lukes, but it's pretty close. I think it's better than Lukes. And then you have raid tactics, this top ability. It's really niche. Use it occasionally, but in general, I don't, because this doctrine is really munitions hungry, so I don't really have extra munitions to throw out this ability. I probably should use it a bit more often, but yeah, munitions are really tight, so use it to get like a clutch cut off or something with your Greyhound, but besides that, I would ignore it. The other two abilities, one of which is not visible here. One is the M83 cluster mines. This is an incredibly strong off-map. It has a huge area, and it comes down really fast. Does a lot of damage. This can wipe squads on its own, only if they're moving. Oh, like if they're full health squads, they shouldn't die if they're stationary. But if they move through it, which most people will try to do, you can wipe squads. It's really, really good for basically forcing team weapons to reposition, right? So when I'm chasing my opponent's P4 down with my Jacksons, I drop a bunch of M83 cluster mines on their packs, and now suddenly they have to move all their packs, and my Jackson can just go do his thing. So yeah, it's a really powerful ability. The other thing that's on here that isn't visible is the INR Pathfinders have an off-map artillery ability that is extremely accurate. It comes down in a really small area, comes down really fast, does a lot of damage. Really good. It is expensive though. It's actually more expensive than the cluster mines. That is really good for killing MGs if you see them if you spot an MG just getting into a building and you call down the Pathfinder artillery on that building, just as it's starting to set up in that building, it will almost certainly get killed and the building will be destroyed. So that's really good. It's 140 munitions to do that, but killing an MG and blowing up a building your opponent was trying to use for MGs, very valuable. It's a little bit more niche than the cluster mines. I use the cluster mines every game that my opponent tries to counter my Jackson spam with packs, and I use the INR Pathfinder artillery, when it's appropriate. So this is my favorite doctrine. It's really versatile, really strong. I think it has it's not really super weak at any point in the game, right? Like you have the INR Pathfinders, which between their vision and just all-around combat ability gives you a really solid early game. From there, your mid-game power spike is insane, and then late game, USF has the best tank destroyer in the game, non-doctrine mode. So not having any late game tanks or anything, that doesn't actually matter, and it doesn't make it a weak doctrine. You can just build two Jacksons, and between your two Jacksons, your pack howitzer, your couple of paratrooper squads, your Greyhound, and your off-map artillery, and the spotting from your Pathfinders, you can deal with just about anything. And also, you're almost guaranteed to come into the late game ahead, which is really good. So the downside is, right, if you screw up with recon and get behind, you do have to double tech to get your AT gun, which kind of sucks. Especially, this is a doctrine that often runs into PopCap issues, so do keep that in mind. I will say, I have not had to do that in a long time, and I mean, obviously, I'm smurfing right now, but we're getting close to my actual rank. I mean, I'm level 16, and there's only one level between this and that. It's just recon is so incredibly consistent, and if you just learn recon really well, you're not gonna fall behind. And if you do, it's gonna be it's gonna be a disaster, but it's very rare. You can also play recon more conservatively and just go for a captain. And then you get an AT gun if you need it. Frankly, recon doesn't really need an MG to function. It has so much anti-infantry firepower anyway that it's fine. I go lieutenant because sometimes I need a steward. That's basically it. Is that like sometimes you want a steward, and having a bazooka on your lieutenant gives you enough AT firepower to deal with stuff. That's my approach. Again, this is greedy, and this is me being very confident that I can win the game. Assault support, Jaeger infantry, lightning one. All right, Nexus. Oh, this guy's gone all P-Gren bulletins, so this guy might be, just might be P-Gren stalling. I promised I wouldn't play Recon, unless people really want to see Recon. God, Nexus? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do on this map. I could go airborne, I could go heavy cab, they're both good. I think I might go heavy cab. You'll see that I don't play it as well. It's just not something I was good at. This is a great map. This is probably my favorite map. So we're playing heavy cap. So we're doing a triple rifleman build, sort of the standard, and we're gonna go lieutenant because, I mean, honestly, it's because of Stewart. Stewart's good. You know, M20 Stewart is still good. We could probably do that. I'm not going to, just because I'm getting tired, and I don't want to force myself to micro 2 vehicles. Oops, missed my rifleman timing. Again, not a disaster. I do want to emphasize, just once again, that you can miss your timings by a little bit, and it's fine. I've seen some really good high-level games where people are like AFK for like 30 seconds. So you see our opponent is capping right there. We're on the little red on the minimap flashing there, so we know they're probably going to come for us next. Again, minimap. Minimap awareness is really important. I mean, you can use tag map too. I don't really. I like the minimap more, but I just find it really fast, super snappy. I'm assuming my opponent, maybe not. We're actually gonna play for the VP here. I'm guessing they're setting up an MG to siege this down. But I'm gonna let them do that rather than just like move, because we can get out of there. Oh my god, I missed my rifle. Other rifleman's down by even more. So if this guy is P-Gren installing, that means he's probably gone something like double MG, double. There's probably an MG right here. Maybe? No? Okay. He's probably gone something like double MG, double Pioneer. Yeah, this definitely looks like a P-Gren install. So what that means is we do have to be careful for MGs and all that. We're gonna build a Stewart to respond to this. It's actually really good against this sort of build. We'll play kind of conservatively here. Just cap up territories that we can. Cap easily. Stewart's really good against this because Stewart is excellent against MGs. And it basically forces my opponent into a situation where if they want to do much of anything, you know, against my Stewart,
We're losing a capture point.
they absolutely have to get. What is that? Oh, they want Grents. Okay. I was really expecting a Gren skip in this. So we don't really want to push past that. It's okay though. Oh man. Oh man, double Grens. That's kind of surprising. This is a surprising amount of infantry. Huh, okay, so double Gren. I'm not seeing any MGs so far.
We have a lieutenant reporting in for duty.
What should I want to against this?
A capture point is under attack.
We thought it was P-Gren stall. Like, I mean, they might still be, you know, but it's not really a stall if you get double Gren. And we thought they were P-Gren stalling. That would have been much more worth it. Alright, we know most of our opponent's forces are up there, so we're just going to send most of ours over there. I'm going to send this guy to the middle though. You don't really need them for combat. These rear echelon, no, they're not terrible.
WPM-110 Smoke Strike can be delivered to cover our men.
Are we not reinforcing? Is that the game we're playing? 1-2 lost one. Nicely done. Ah, God, why did that take me? All right.
Listen up. Capture and secure that area. All right. We're moving behind enemy lines. Defensive fire only.
Oh, there's the MD. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's a pretty big loss for us, really.
Stand by orders. Get your asses over there. Get out of
I'll probably go 120 here, honestly.
All right, we got infantry. Orders incoming. Area secured.
Oh crap. Oh man, those rifle grenades. Rifle grenades get
The
me.
enemy is overrunning one of our
As you
capture
saw,
points.
that squad might go down. That would be pretty bad. Yep. So this is definitely worse for us than last game.
Our supply line is cut. Germans are making a push.
Bound up. Bound up. Move, goddammit. Advance to the hook over here.
You know, we don't have the same kind of comeback mechanism in the mid-game
A capture
with this
point is
doctrine.
being overrun.
Keep the pressure up.
You know, we just have to play well.
Lockdown. Orders in. Run. Get over there. Get the lead out. Move, goddammit.
Rifle squad ready for action.
Alright, we had to rebuild our rifle, which is again unfortunate, but hey, it happens.
M20 ready for action.
So we're in 20.
Secure and hold that damn.
I would not be surprised if we got hit by 222 pretty quickly here.
Listen up, fellas.
Ready. Load up. We're advancing to contact.
There are the P guns.
We're losing a capture point. Good to go. Let's move out of here.
Orders incoming.
Double P grinds. Okay, this is a big commitment to infantry.
All right, point down.
Under fire! Armor upgrade completed.
Yeah, routed them.
Get moving.
Hit it. Go.
This is exactly what you expect to happen in this situation.
Point.
Displace. Come on.
So they're probably going to go for a 222. Could go for preemptive Stewart,
Boys, you ready to
but if they don't go
roll?
222, they're going 222.
Send orders.
Yeah, them retreating like that tells me that they're not going to try to pull any
Shake a leg. Let's
shenanigans. If they go for a pack at this point, they're going to basically be losing the game. The reason for that is that a pack can really only contain light vehicles. It can't really effectively destroy them.
Moving out. Let's go. Area's secure.
Also, yeah, sorry I'm not responding to you more. That's really awesome. I'm glad that you're having success now.
Taking fire.
Roll us out.
Or are they going pack?
Fall back.
Load up. The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Maybe they are going back.
That's it.
This could be a mistake. I'm pretty ahead.
This is it, fellas.
So I think it's okay. If I build an unnecessary Stewart, it's not a disaster.
Lousy
Retreat to the CP. Contact. German incoming.
Oh crap. That was never something.
Halt. Halt.
Oh boy. That's a big old blob.
Gather round. Armor ready. Make ready. Fucking drive. A capture point is being overrun.
I need an ambo. I needed an ambo a while ago.
Move complete. Target
Krauts
secure.
have cut our supply line. Frontline units are being hung out to dry. Grounding ready. Blast away.
Run. Get over there.
Go, go, go! Squad back. Displace. Get us over to that location. Target enemy infantry. Enemy infantry.
Secure that area.
Krauts are sniffing around our asses. Tactical point being captured. Enemy infantry. Breaking fire main gun. Move it! Shit! Hit fire!
There's a 222.
Ready. Go ahead.
And we already hit the answer for it.
Set. Ground armor. Engage. Go. Try. Ready. Set. A capture point is under attack. Get us the fuck out of here.
This is super messy.
Boys, you guys know what to do.
Obviously not exactly an ideal scenario, but it's okay. We're in pretty good shape.
Stick with me. Infantry, dealing with the MG. Capture that area! Move!
We're losing a capture point. Waiting orders. It's as good. All right, everybody topside.
Knock it off. Okay. Be ready. Contact! Enemy infantry!
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points. Stop! Engage that crowd position.
Yeah, if you're gonna do what I just did right there, like really aggressively repair on front line, you need to be ready to immediately get back in.
Okay, move it along. Move it out. Let's go.
I'm glad you got 2 replays. I'm happy to review them.
Someone get us out of here! Check your ammo. We got orders. Come on. We got work to do. We gotta up at that point. Stay low.
Oh man, I totally forgot to build.
Stow those damn rounds and get this all back. Armor ready. Driver, move out.
Oh, there we go. They've got the
Move out.
we've got the first infantry AT. That's a really bad sign. If you're building cancel tracks at the stadium game,
Ready.
like right, we've denied a big part of this rush. Also, we're about to get this position. It's pretty fantastic.
All sectors. Ability
And
now
we might
ready.
be able to kill this in.
Grenade, move!
Take red flag. Fucking drag. Armor ready.
Just gonna smoke our way out of here. Here's our opponent that's at the Shrek squads.
Get it moving. Patch the ammo so we can get it ready.
Right, like, you know, we're
Come on, boys. Move. Let's
able to pretty easily deal with this.
Understood.
Gonna get some Rangers. They're not as good as Paras, but they are still excellent.
Fall in. Everyone topside. Shut her down and dismount.
get to work. Someone into the driver's seat.
Waiting orders.
All right.
Yeah, we're in pretty good place. We need to secure fuel control, and then we'll be doing really well.
Armor here. Driver, get us over. All sectors, all sectors. Ability now ready. Yeah, let's go. Get us over to that new position. Krauts are taking one of our points. Driver, forward.
All right, you dope. Form up. Square the troops away. We're moving.
Ready. Get us over to that.
Come on. We got work to do. Go! Move
Throw a
it!
grenade over this wall.
Location marked. Move us out.
We gotta regroup up at that point. Contact! Get on German infantry! Grab your gear.
Stow those damn rounds.
Get them moving!
Armor here. Waiting. Go! Floor it! Let's get moving. Go! Drive! Infantry! Get up with the MG! Drive! Get the hell out of here! Contact! Get that crowd position! Fucking drag! Go! Get out of there! Break contact! Break contact!
Yeah, we don't need to stay here. We did the damage we needed to do. Retreat. I should be using sandbags, but I'm not released this doctrine, so I forgot.
Tracks! Get someone else out of here!
Let's move out of here. This place. Get us over to that location.
Secure that ground!
We're setting ducks! Okay, move it along.
We need to get weapon racks, and we can get a bunch of bars. And really just sort of solidify the fact that we're
Move us out!
very much in the lead.
Get ready!
Oh, it's a big old blob.
Fall back! Fall back! Go!
Go!
Ground's ours. Now spread out. Gather round. Moving out. Let's take it land
The capture point is being overrun. Taking effective fire!
Point that out.
Adjust fire!
Field promotion!
Our supply line just
We're about to get a
got
bunch
cut
of
off.
double bar rifles, and
Weapon rack is
turns
now
out
accessible.
Attention!
Tigren's not good against double bar rifles at all.
We're ready to go. Location marked. Move us out. Secure the ammo.
Oh, so our
The
long-term
capture
game
point
plan
is under
is
attack.
get a Persian. Yeah, Shrek blobs are not really all that scary to us. We're pretty okay with Shrek blobs. Why? Because we have a bar blob. And in a game of Shrek blob, beat bar blob. Turns out, actually, we're gonna bring this guy
Get
over.
us over to that point.
Turns out the the Barbob wins. Quite decisively, in fact. Oh, that's a bunch of guys.
Jump to it. Warning, just remember to keep moving.
Enemy squad! Achieved Confederacy level! Bust out the medals, boys! Promotion! Move, goddammit! Run! Get over here! Okay, move it along.
There's a major reporting for action.
We got our major.
Clear out!
So we're just gonna go, if we can, straight for Persian. If we can't, we will get an intermediary Jackson. If like our opponent builds a
Secure the
P4.
ammo so we can get out of here.
Just wanted to
We're losing a capture point. Let's get him. Displace. Drive her over to that location.
our opponent kind of desperately needs is gonna desperately need like non-infantry AT like hacks and stuff like that.
Driver forward. Get guns on our flank! Areas ours. Send orders. Send your orders. Move out.
Let's get her going!
Oh god.
Haul ass!
A capture point is under attack.
Go! Go! Hold!
Displace for move us out! Move us out! Go! Ship fly. The enemy is overrunning one of our capture
Oh, there we go. P4.
Swing the gun. They're on the flank.
Holy crap.
Armor ready.
Oh no, that's a stew.
Hit it. Go! Driver, let's get this show on the road.
Good news is we're not playing
Let's go. Get us
an
over
elite
to that
infantry
gear.
doctrine,
Move out.
so we actually have snares.
Orders!
We have a lot of snares.
Over out. A capture point is being
Honestly,
overrun.
no. We're not doing this. We are just gonna stall for a we're just gonna stall for our version. We're pretty close to it. So I'm not super worried. How did the Steward survive? The Steward has stun
The
rounds
enemy
with
is
block
overrunning
vision.
one of our
So you're being
capture
chased like
points.
that, you pop the stun rounds, and you should not die. No!
A capture point is being overrun.
We're just gonna try to get between. The Steward is no threat to our infantry. It really just says our light vehicles need to be careful. So whatever, we don't care.
Our supply line just got cut off.
This is probably a dead
Let's get found up!
squad.
Get over there! Run! Stop in your tracks!
I guess not.
Move it! Keep moving! Get on that fucking point! Get him moving! Get ready to bring that armor!
Roll us out.
That's it, boys! And that bounty, bring them to Drop back!
Yep, whoops.
Get out of here! Steady up. Get that LMG up front and center.
Point secure.
Enforce!
We're losing a capture point.
Engage that infantry! Advance to that position!
Welcome to the death factory.
Moving out, let's go. Wait! Achieve Confederacy level!
Yeah, that's dude. Not actually that big of a deal. So this is one of the things that Austrian needs to be careful of, and OKW to a lesser extent. If your first tank is like purely AT oriented, you're probably not going to do well.
Capture and hold that patch of dirt.
Get the bar to the middle of the squad.
We're pushing into enemy lines.
I mean, you might, but like probably not.
Too heavy!
A capture point is under attack.
Moving into Kraut line.
So yeah, at this point, we're just stalling for our Pershing.
Let's move out.
We'll get an MG. That'll be nice.
Orders!
Floating a lot. We do need to be floating a lot.
Engage anything.
Let's go.
It's strong, but keep in mind, right, if you've got another unit there spotting, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really do anything.
Grab your gear. We're on the push through any attack. We gotta get to the enemy. Watch your spacing. Follow me.
Get your gear! We're moving out. Order! Let's gear up.
We might have a second tank by the time we get out our
Change of plans.
Pershing, which would be unfortunate, but not the end of the world.
Don't leave that M1 behind. And make sure you bring plenty of orders. Point men out. Let's move.
HMG squad ready for action.
Again, our vehicle's about to be idle here. This is just not a situation where they can effectively fight. Boy, is our opponent hella blobbed out. That's good versus blobs. Pershing.
Krauts are taking one of our points.
Go, damn it! Contact! German infantry! Is that ground? Get fire! Move! Get to that point! Point secure. Get on it. Point secure. Give me security perimeter. Hold that ground. Cut that infantry down! Blast that over here!
Ready. Send
Let's take it to him.
Get the M1 in the back.
Rounds out. Let's give him help! Get onto that point!
Hustle!
You know, I said always go for the cutoff, but right, always go for the cutoff when you... There are plenty of situations where it's not practical, at which point, don't go for the cutoff. Go for what you can cap. Alright, we just need a few more... We just need like another CP.
We've got orders to capture.
I can't build an AT gun.
Steady up.
I mean, I don't have the tech for it.
Ready with that.
It doesn't... I don't need it though.
Square away the rocket. Bazooka. Center of file. Area's on. God damn it! Someone get you out of here! Point secure! Fall back! Fall back! Get that thing ready.
All sectors, all sectors.
Hey!
Mobility, now ready. Send your orders.
Shit, I'm gonna send this guy
Thunder
over
down.
here.
A capture point is under attack. Crew ready. Clear breach.
Get the hell out of here! Move! We redeploying.
Location marked. The enemy is overrunning one of our capture
This is one of the
points.
doctrines where keeping your rear echelons alive is actually vitally important. Because Pershings cannot self-prepare.
God damn it! Someone get us
Our
out of here!
supply line just got cut off. Firing.
Snap! Get moving! Relocate!
A capture point is being overrun. Fire main gun.
Take that! Nail their infantry!
Oh my god.
It's too heavy! Pull back!
Armor here. Let's go. Get us over to that new position.
Move!
Hilarious. That... they just killed 3 models with that one shot. Oh my god. Holy crap, these guys are dumb. Okay,
Attention! Orders!
we're gonna build a Jackson next.
Move! Let's hustle up!
Because that's really the only one
Waiting
we need
orders.
right now.
Crew, move out.
Is AT.
Change of plans.
Send your orders. Displace. Get us over to that location.
What am I meant to do with these recruits? Green is green can be.
Who doesn't have a second bar? Everyone, it's a bar party.
Displace. Drive her over to
All
that.
right, man. Let's move out.
I want to get the triple cap. I mean, I'm in a good position already, but getting a triple cap's better. You, when you're ahead, get more ahead.
Get us the fuck out of here!
Okay, I need to get my AT squads here. I need to protect my Persian.
Displace.
It wouldn't even be the end of the world if I lost it here, but it would suck. Yeah, this thing is dead now. Oh no, I didn't mean to recruit all those guys. So I hit a mine, which is not great. Alright, we're gonna steal that AT gun. That puts us in a really good position. Killed the stew, killed the AT gun. We don't even
A
need
capture
Jackson at this
point
point.
is under attack.
We're gonna get a second rear echelon to speed up our repairs.
Hey, where's the stove? Change of plans.
Boys, you ready to gear up and
Who's getting shot at? Oh, you are. Okay.
Lock it down. Hurry. It's too heavy. Contact! MG-42!
pin it? Go! Go! Rear echelon troops on the front line.
you're gonna get your double bazookas, and then you're gonna go
We're losing a capture
help you.
point.
Also a minesweeper. I'm gonna give them both minesweepers. That's one fun thing. You can give rear echelons a couple bazookas and minesweepers. Quite strong.
Alright, break out your get that. Alright, you knuckleheads. We're falling back.
Now that their AT assets are destroyed,
Driver, get us over to that
I can
point.
send these guys off pretty aggressively to go to like that. Or yeah, to go support my troops. Not to go cap themselves.
They got a panther track.
Oh shit!
Driver, go now. Crowds show 300 points on their line. Give it all she's got.
I guess I didn't kill all their AT assets.
We're losing a capture point.
Put everything on the lead.
Send your orders.
Men, we gotta regroup up at that point. Get back to the same base.
This is a big old blob. This is a big old peagram blob.
Ready.
You do have to be careful with
This
this.
place. Get us over to that location.
Move, goddammit!
Get
All
us
right.
over to that point.
Bust out the metal
Driver, move out.
points. Promotion just came through.
I kind of doubt we're gonna run into too many more mines. I say that because our opponent has been kind of mission starved this game. We've run into, they've like been spamming a lot of grenades,
Hey, listen up. Listen up.
so I kind of doubt.
Incoming!
There's another mine right there.
Armor ready. Fire main gun.
Crowd's got us ready. What?
Tank ready.
Run! Get out of here! Fall back!
We've been promoted.
Stand ready! Objective secured!
Go. Drive. Set. Over.
Area secured. Check your ammo. Let's gear up and move out.
Go. Floor it.
Move your ass!
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture
So this
points.
game becomes a matter of how well we can
Gear
support
up and let's head out.
our people, or not our people,
Orders. Soldiers,
our
listen up.
version.
We're on the move.
Move her out.
Get the bar into the middle of the squad.
Get to it.
And the types of threats that we actually have to.
Eyes up. Moving out.
We can't actually afford to replace it.
Ready.
It just wouldn't be ideal.
Get us over to that point. Armor ready. Move it.
Alright, now that we've routed the MG, we know there's an AT gun over here, so
Let's get on
we're gonna
that
send the
point.
rifles up there
Hustle.
to hopefully fully off that AT gun.
Enemy contact. Infantry in force.
Get 'em moving.
Armor. Stow those damn rounds.
Grenade!
Thing is, the Pershing is strong enough they can actually take on AT guns.
God damn it. Firing.
It will depend on if we hit another mine, basically.
Listen up.
Hot berries on them. Target to your front. Engage.
No! Fuck. AT gun. Shoot the AT gun. Shoot the AT gun.
Firing. Swing the gun. They're
There
on
we
the
go.
flank. You're fucking firing. Take. Get us the fuck out of here.
So I'm guessing we're about to see the AT
They're at 200 points.
infantry show up. Yeah.
Bazooka. Center of fire.
AT infantry just are not that effective against this.
Across our line. Ready. Now we're cooking with gas.
Let's take it to them. Get the M1 in the back.
Moving out. Let's go.
Let's go. Get us over to that
Ah,
new position.
nope.
Get that LMG.
I'm gonna use my bazookas to finish off the bunker. Oh my god, that's a peagram blob. So I think my opponent's probably gone like lightning.
Crowds are sniffing around
I
our
don't know.
asses. Tactical point being captured.
It's hard to say.
Ready. Armor ready. Get us ready to go. Armor ready.
Get back to CP!
Alright. I hear, yeah, there's a tiger.
Gun crew just got wiped out. Go. Drive.
It's one of those situations where we've slightly odd. Oh, does that not shoot through there?
That got him.
Crap.
Go!
Go. Drive.
What the hell?
Move it! Give it all she's got! Move your ass! Go! I got the one.
This person's pretty good. I'm also getting tired.
We just got promoted!
The capture point is being overrun.
Get ready!
Halt!
Let's go liberate us some ground.
Make sure that ground is secure, Corporal. Clear breach block. Firing.
Might get hot. So be ready with that rocket launcher.
Soldiers, listen up. We're on
Oh crap, that's bad.
The hook over here!
Risk getting wiped right there.
location. Gear up and move out. Hit it! Go! Go!
Yeah, got that wipe. As I was hoping.
All right, fellas.
Ground infantry! Blast away! Ready!
But if your opponent doesn't have AT assets, just drive right up.
Armor ready! Go now!
Okay, back it up.
Armor ready. Driver, move out.
Change plans. Form up.
So, as in last game where our win condition
Driver, forward.
was airborne wipes, our win condition here is Persian wipes.
Drop one on the gun.
Get back to CP! Get back to CP! Square the troops away.
We're out. We're losing a capture point. Stop! Stop this goddamn tank! Stop!
We've got one Persian wipe so far.
Going behind enemy lines.
Oh, this is busy with the drop. Bummer.
Move out. Fire main gun. Armor here.
Oh my god, these guys. My model's so fast.
Ready. Get us over to that point.
Form up.
Have that Browning bring up the rear. Gear up and let's head out.
We need to protect our pack. That's sort of the center of our defense here.
Location marked.
That's
Move us
Mr.
out.
Tiger.
Change your plan. Watch your space.
A capture point is under attack.
Our stolen pack.
Shake it out. We're moving. Driver, forward.
All right.
Tips for being an absolute baller. Well, the Tiger's still alive. It's just being repaired.
Keep up the pressure. They're down to one. The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points. Drive! Get up the promotion here! Drive, drive, drive!
That, yeah, that's a new pack.
Listen up. Anything critical. Stand by.
Orders. Area secured.
Check your ammo.
Our opponent's doing a good job of not getting caught out, basically. This is like really important. And in fact, they're doing a good job of catching me out. You know, at this point, PopCap is our new
Capture
issue.
point is being
Floating out
overrun.
resources.
Move your ass. Go.
Displace. Driver over to that location.
Infantry.
Our supply line just got cut off.
Get the hell out of here. Move.
At this point, I don't care if these vehicles get killed. I'd rather get PopCap for like
Ready. Get it moving. Get us out of here.
a Jackson, to be honest.
Armor ready.
Where the hell is that bar? Get it up here and let's cock and lock.
We got some fighting to do. Have that Browning bring up the rear.
A chance to react. Eyes on me.
Got your order.
Steady. Might get hot.
Displace.
We are
Get
winning
us
this game,
over to
though.
that location.
Are mortars any good against bluffs? Yeah, they can be. As the USF, if you really want to use indirect fire against bluffs, what you should be using is not the mortar, but the pack howitzer. It's significantly better.
They have only 75 points remaining.
It would be great if we could.
Location marked. Move us out. Stop us here.
Cap this. Yeah, I think we can.
Displace. Drive her over to that location. Come on. We got work.
We want to get these guys back to screening
Stow those
my
damn
Persian.
rounds. Let's go. Get us over to that new position. Armor firing. Ready up. Cover the flank. Load HE. capture point. Ready, set. Taking fire. We lost an anti-tank gun.
That sucks. Yeah, that blob is brutal.
Get us the fuck out of here.
I think I have the resources though to just
Target to your foot.
wipe this, to be
The
honest.
capture point is under attack.
Come on.
They just fell to 50 points.
Oh, main gun crit! Ah, shit. Well, that's fine. We can just build more.
New unit ready and on the field.
We can do that several times. We did lose a ton of units there, though. That P-Grand.
A capture
That
point
P-Grand
is
flank
under
is
attack.
brutal. Yeah, P-Grand blob. Strong.
Crew ready. Driver, let's get moving.
Move! God damn it! Someone get us out of here!
Send your orders. Rear echelon squad ready for action. The capture point is being overrun. Team destroy.
I'm gonna dive. I'm just gonna dive with
Point
this.
is being overrun.
Oh, I hit him high. Fuck, okay.
They only have 25 points remaining. Fucking drive!
Shit.
Get us the fuck out of here!
Change plans. Mass up! Listen carefully. Form up. Get that LMG up.
Driver, get us over to that point. The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
They're probably gonna go. Oh, they might.
Ready, go! Driver, firing at us! Kill it! Take it, flanking fire!
Rounds out. On the move. Right in here.
Ready, go ahead! Go ahead, fucking drive! Go! Get out of there, strike zone! Get us the fuck out of here!
Alright, we gotta capture and hold that patch of dirt.
But yeah, against
The
the.
enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Boy, is that blob annoying.
Let's go. Get us over to that new position.
The news is it doesn't have shit on my version.
Driver, forward. Enemy infantry! Go! Go! Square the troops away. The capture point is under attack.
Oh crap.
Sorry.
There we go. We won. Yeah, man, I'm exhausted.
That's it! The battle is ours!
Whew. Yeah, Lightning War is brutal. The Jaeger light infantry package on the P-Grunts is real nasty. Alrighty. So there's some rank 12, I think. I think we're like high 12. Let me check. We were like 317 before that game. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'll message you. Let's see here. Yeah, that was a brutal game. They really got me there with the P-Grunt flank, I gotta say. Thing is, I had a huge resource block by that point, so it didn't really matter. Yeah, what rank are we? I might have to, yeah, we're rank 12. We are 289, so we are like just under 13 here. 39 game win streak. Maybe we can get to 16 without losing a game. I doubt it. I'm sure we'll lose at some point. Alright, I think that's probably my last game. I'm pretty tired. That's been a good 4-hour stream. Maybe I could do one more. I don't know. What does the chat want? If I do one more, I'm gonna basically have to I'm gonna have to play Recon because I'm tired. Would chat like one more game? Okay, we're gonna restart though, so we don't blood splat. Blood splat. We don't want to lose our 39 game win streak due to a blood splat. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna play one more. We're gonna do Recon. I mean, honestly, it's not something I do that much. Like even at a fairly high level, when I lose, it's often because It's often because I screw up really badly early and just get crushed, or it's just because I get fatigued in the late game. But my stamina is pretty good. I played a 72-minute game at one point, like a couple weeks ago. It's pretty nuts. I mean, I could play a Soviet game. We're currently like ranked level 4 with Soviets. You want me to play Soviet game? Okay. I mean, honestly, I'll play even worse as Soviets. I think I don't do it every time, but I don't really get bug spots that often, but just to be safe, I restart every couple of games. But to be honest, like, I don't play from behind that much. It's not something I'm very good at. When I get behind, like actually really behind in a meaningful way, it can be game losing. I don't know. It's tough. I did get behind in a couple of those games, but I was able to come back in the mid game. USF is a very, very strong faction in the mid game, so you can kind of get away with a lot. But yeah, no, I don't have to do that. I just do it to be safe. We're gonna play one more USF game. Might be able to get to level 13 by doing this. Yeah, we'll see if I am pretty tired, to be honest. We'll see if maybe my fatigue has gotten to an extended enough point. It happens enough that most streamers do it just to be safe. I do it when I'm laddering too. I restart everything. Oh yeah, what level was that guy? Kind of curious. I'm guessing 11 or 12. 10. Okay, yeah, that wasn't as good as I thought. Yeah, he got me with that one good peak run flank, but otherwise didn't play that great. But hey, you only need to get someone once, right? If you get like 4 squad reps like you did, that puts you in a really good position. Unfortunately, he was basically out of DPS by that point. And I had enough resources for another version anyway, so I didn't really care. Do it. I have like less than 300 hours. I start playing in January, so you can definitely do it. I will say the ways that I got pretty good in that time are I played one faction, played only a couple of doctrines. I listened to people, like people who've been playing longer than me. I paid attention to the meta, but didn't necessarily copy it. I played around with the doctrines that seemed strong and figured out that I really liked recon. And again, we are playing recon this game just because I'm fatigued enough that I want to play something I can kind of play on autopilot and not play like heavy cav where I have to actually think because I don't really play that doctrine. I mean, honestly, I would say if you're starting to get bored with Soviets, play USF. Like USF has the most diverse, is one of the most, if not the most diverse faction in the game. You have what? 4 doctrines? Oh, Ahu. Oh, shit. Well, okay, that's hilarious. I've only played her once on ladder. I think she's probably better than me overall, but I don't think she's better than me on OKW. Micro is just a matter of practice, man. Like seriously, my micro was terrible when I started. Yeah, I mean that too. My multitasking was awful. I would like flip around. Yeah, I know her. She's quite good. I've only played her once though. It was on ladder. I beat her, but she was doing something silly. So I think if I played against her Ostia right now, she'd probably beat me. Because she's quite a strong player. Luftwaffe, Scavenge, Breakthrough. Yeah, she's mostly an Ost player. I don't think she can beat us on OKW, even when I'm tired, but we'll see.
Pathfinders on station and ready for action. Advanced vehicle crew tactics now in effect. All units to adjust.
Last game of the day. I think she can beat us, but I don't know if she will. I'm honestly just being realistic at this point. I've been playing really well lately, and she's good, but she kind of gets tilted easily, and yeah, and she's not very good at OPW. She's just recently picked it up. I do love Darkest Dungeon though, it's a sick game.
Battalion just reported Pathfinders.
She's good though, like her micro is really on point. She's just like a little bit too, like she's too stuck in playing one style, and that style is strong, and she's very good at it, but she's not very adaptable, and that's a problem. I mean, I mostly play Recon, right, but like, it's not very exploitable, right? Like, probably the best way to exploit Recon, or any of these doctrines I've been playing, or any of these setups I've been playing, is light vehicles, because I only have one squad with a snare. I only have the rifleman with the AT grenade at that one. That's it. So that's probably the best way to punish me. If she goes mech, this is going to be a rough game. At least an interesting one.
Pathfinders on station and ready for action. Pathfinders reporting in. I got orders, boy. Let's secure that ground. Get ready. Your silhouette down. Orders coming down the pipe. Cover your field of fire. Points out. All right. We're moving. Let's go. Crowd infantry.
No, we don't want to take that fight.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're losing that. But we won this fight. Actually, we're gonna hit her cutoff. No. So the reason I'm not hitting her cutoff is because OKW builds spots really fast. So
capture point is being overrun.
She's gonna have a Volk Grenadier there by the time I get there, and I don't really want to fight that.
Nuts. We got orders coming.
Come on, come on. There we go.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
All right, now we're gonna go for the cutoff.
Let's get into those enemy lines. Let's move. Capture and hold that area.
This is a doctrine that, as I said, is like, it has a solid early game, but it's not like exceptional. Armor has a better early game. Oh, builds, like, produces squads quickly. So, like, if she has the manpower for a Volk Grenadier, she could have produced one before my squads reached her cutoff. That kind of thing. And that would have been annoying. I don't really want to fight out in the open. That could go any number of ways. And if she gets on my retreat path, that could be really ugly.
Let's go liberate us some ground. All right.
This is better. What I'm doing right now.
We have a lieutenant reporting in for duty. Eyes up. Moving out. We're losing a capture point. Cover your fields of fire. Hold for orders. Warning. Reference that grid point.
Is this not capped? No, this is not. Okay. We're just gonna cover this.
Crowds are sniffing around our asses. Tactical point
She can't
being
really
captured.
do the same to us, though. Not how she's currently playing.
Our supply line just got cut off.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, there's enough troops over there that I don't want to fight that.
Get ready. We're gonna drive into the line and secure that ground. Spread out. Cover your sector.
Yeah, the thing is, basically all of our stuff is connected, and none of her stuff is connected. So we're pretty happy about that. Oh. Yeah, that sucks.
Steady out, man. Let's get this show on. Come on, fellas.
Ooh, that's bad.
Get ready for action.
That could be a dead rifleman.
overrunning one of our capture points.
It's not. We survived.
Listen up! Cut those bricks down!
I really would like to drop a model here.
Change the flares!
Alright.
Open fire! Fall back on
That's now been a decent trade, now that I've dropped a single model.
Hold it
Ah,
up! Under fire! Warning order!
oh,
Capture
interesting. She's
point
gone
is
for
being
really
overrun.
That's kind of unusual, to be honest.
Dirt! Fall back! Get the hell out of here!
Retreat here.
Get ready!
Yeah, she's playing this well.
Listen up! Get your gear!
Krauts have cut our supply line. Frontline units
Our
are
cutoff
being
was
hung
still
out to
very
dry.
effective. And now she's just sort of blobbing with this.
Steady up, though.
Not a bad idea.
Fall back!
We just need to regroup and I'll
Capture
blobber.
point is under attack.
That's really the answer to this sort of thing, right?
Halt! Okay, move it along.
At this stage of the game
Looks
anyway.
like
I would rather heal my squad though.
Ambulance taking the field.
We still kept her cut off from the field for a while, so we're still
We're
not.
losing a capture point.
What this means, since we're not going to try for an M20 rush, I mean that would be not bad, but we're not going to do that. What this means is that if she goes for mechanized, she's going to be even more punishingly behind
Let's get a move on.
than she would be on low.
being pulled off the line.
In terms of like fuel.
Gather your kit.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Maybe. It's very good in 1v1 though. I don't play team games like at all, so I don't really care to be honest. The commander does exactly what I wanted to do,
Our supply line just got cut off.
which is win me 1v1s. It doesn't win me the games, but it gives me the tools I want.
We're moving to secure a position.
A capture point is being overrun.
Area is out.
Okay. She's probably got an MG set up mid, would be my guess.
All right, you dopes. Listen. Reference that grid point. We need to secure. Sergeant, fan him out and let's get on to that point. Steady up. Once we capture that point, be ready for any counterattack. Moving to capture.
Bloppy blop. Blop, a love story.
Envelop and
You
hold.
get on that good.
Secure that
Free path.
ground.
I'm sure you don't need these right now.
Okay, Sergeant.
We are just gonna do what I say and play these
Find
places.
cover, goddammit! Run! Get over there! Shake a leg. Stop right there! Halt! They just promoted us!
Crap.
Fucking time! Move it!
That's how I'm gonna do it.
Red contact! Order! Secure and hold that damn position! Get your asses over there! Spread out on that area and hold it! Go, go, go! Take that ground! Move, goddamn! Get out of
Add
here!
push damage though.
Back! I'm gonna fire those bastards! It's too hairy!
She plays too much of team weapons and not enough of vehicles. That's basically Audrey's problem as a player. She could probably have a vehicle. Oh god damn it. Keep doing that.
Let's get this show on the road.
She could probably have a tank. Like a
Contact! German MG!
She should have a loop right now. I'll say it even stronger. More strongly.
You ready to roll out? Spread out for combat.
This team weapon play is just not good against what we're doing.
We're losing a capture point.
Get ready for action. Capture.
Paratroopers standing by for air assault missions. All stations. Monitor zone for airdrop.
This is gonna be a tough one though. This is a good play.
Capture and hold. Capture and hold. Fresh mags in. Fall back. Get the hell out of here.
A capture point is under attack.
I'll also have my own MG.
Reference that grid point. Need to secure. Shake a leg. Let's go.
This is a mistake. Don't set an MG up in the sight range. I mean, in this case, there's a dead model, or a dying model, showing you where she is. Just in general, this is a mistake. Don't do this. You want to set up a way, like at the edge. If you're using an MG to cap, set the MG up at the edge of the capping
Air
circle,
resupply is now available.
not where it can be seen.
Come on. Grenade.
Crap, I screwed up.
Heavy MG. Go ahead. Get on that point. Ready. Stand by. Back to full strength. Looks like ready for action. Under attack. Secure that. Let's move. Looks like get us that 30 cal. Enemy is flanking.
You should definitely have a light vehicle by now.
Run.
I should not be beating her to a light vehicle other than in like an insanely like bloody game.
Infantry. Suppressive fire. Shake it up.
That's just not how. That's not how recon is supposed to go. All right.
Pull them out, Sergeant. They're wise to us. Get ready. Take that dip. Fall back. Fall back. Go, go, go. Yeah. Get ready. Taking fire.
Guess I'm sure battle group,
Crew ready.
just because of the lack of light vehicles.
Listen up. We're taking the fight to Jerry.
I don't actually know about this. I forgot that.
Stand by. 30 cal.
She has 2 AT guns already,
Warning order.
and I don't have a single vehicle. This is not good. You don't want to overcommit to a unit that counters something your opponent doesn't have.
Capture that goddamn position. Fall back. Get out of there. Go. Run, goddammit. Contact.
Okay, screw that up.
On the flag.
Greyhound, ready for action.
About fucking time. Stand up. Capture and hold. Tube ready.
I actually think I want a second pack out too, just because she spams
Airborne
so
assault
many
commencing. Stand
team
by.
weapons. She's like on double MG,
Get back to the line.
double,
Capture point is under attack.
double Racket.
This is it, fellas.
Spread out.
Push into
German
German
line. Go. Put the beef into it.
Get ready.
Our supply line just got cut off.
Warning orders, gang. Bust out the metal, boys. Promotion just came through. Drop trouble here. Promotion's in.
Drop complete.
We're all ears. Looks like we're snapping to it, gang. We're in fall back. God dang it, move. Get ready for action, gang. Out of the kill zone. Don't be scared. Move. Get it going. Run. Reinforcements in. Cease action. Go. Develop and hold.
Amusingly, this is one of the ways you can tell someone's an OS player rather than an OPW player.
Throw that back. Red contact. Develop.
A capture point is being overrun.
Okay, I do want to recrew this.
Split up and man that. Moving out. Let's go. Troop, make ready to pull out. Go ahead. Break it down. Target
This is hilarious.
fire. Let's go back. Load HE. Fuse to impact. Lock it down.
Okay,
Lead man ready for action.
we need to get our major up.
Krauts are taking one of our points.
Move ready. Hold steady. Stand. Roger. Rounds inbound. Chick, get me that ground. Move your ass. Get on it. Fan out. Upgrade complete. All in, troops. Here we go. We got order. Come on.
Okay.
Check it out. We got combat
What?
control duty. I got. Break contact. Make it happen. Go ahead. Enemy contact. Oh, break contact. Break contact. Steady up, fellas.
Oh my god, I'm so tired.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Time to step off.
I should not have played another game. It's okay though.
Ready to jump off. Tear it apart.
A capture point is under attack.
Get ready to copy. Target. Fire.
There's a major reporting for action.
Team squads are back here.
Capture point is being overrun.
Troopers ready for action. Make ready HE. Fuse delay. Go. Get moving.
Our
Contact.
supply line just got cut off.
Move out of there.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to try to kill this guy. That's sort of our, as I mentioned, this is sort of like a bonus win condition Recon has. I mean, any. Oh, god damn it. Why did I unit get selected?
Make sure you're squared away. Get ready.
We're losing a capture point.
What are you doing? Why are you being selected?
Secure Secure that ground! Orders coming down the pipe. HMG! Get your heads down! You don't run! Get reprieve! Gun ready! Where's that shooter?
Gather round. Form up. We got orders.
Our opponent is currently beating us.
We're under attack!
Playing this very, very
Get the
well.
hell out of here!
And
The enemy is overrunning one of our
We
capture
need-
points. Make ready, HE.
move up.
We're taking land over here! Grenade!
Oh, who got hit by grenade?
Our
Oh, you
capture
did.
point is being overrun.
Under fire, boys!
Need a Jackson.
Get it going! Move!
God damn, I am so sleepy.
Load HE. Fuse to inside. Our supply line just got cut off.
Get over here!
A capture point is under attack.
Fire! Keep let's get this over. Get ready to move out. Tiger's moving in. Looks like we're going in.
Shoot up here. We got a capture.
What I did not do is check her doctrines every time. So like, don't know what horrible shit I'm gonna have to deal with in a few minutes.
Set! Pull out of there!
She comes to punish me for my hubris.
Get out of here! Job over!
Points are down to 300.
Taking crop fire!
Ah, there we go. That's what it was. Now I remember.
Gun crew just got wiped out.
Enemy armor! Covering fire! Get back to CP! Get back to CP! God damn it! Someone get
We
us out
need
of here!
our Jackson.
Where's that shooter coming? Get your asses out of there!
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Get ready! Be ready, HE. Fuse, delay.
It's interesting that she's killing that. I think that's probably a mistake.
Our supply line just got cut off.
Steady up, man. Spread out. Cover yourself. Hurry, both stand together! Lieutenant, now wait, complete
Shit,
it
I needed to not be in the side.
over here! Listen up!
So what I actually need right now is manpower.
They want that area secured. Let's make
Oh man, I'm so tired. Holy crap.
Losing a capture point.
Alright, get that. Looks like we're going
Well,
in.
I had to lose one at one point, so
Alright, you're not
glad it's against Iowa. He's a good player.
Come
He
on,
deserves
get
it.
the lead out.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
I mean, I haven't lost yet, but
We
he's
need
not
to
looking
get to
good.
that target. No stopping. We're moving out. Let's hustle up. If we come into contact, scrub the patrol. Contact!
Normally I'd have faith in my ability to pull out a game like this, but
Load HE. Fuse to intact.
normally I play a game, and then I take a break, and then I play again. Oh no! Who did I lose?
Warning orders, gang. Snap to it, gang.
Come on. Jackson, Jackson, Jackson. There we go. Oh, this is a case of me being too tired to play. I'm not anticipating anything, man. I'm just doing it. It's not good. I mean, I don't have weapon racks, and I'm not getting. This is not a weapon rack doctrine.
Put the beef into it. Looks like
We're losing a capture point.
Yeah, go ahead. Ready, HE. Ready for action.
Holy shit, okay. Okay, I'm starting to stabilize a little bit here.
God damn it! Warning order. Reference that point. We're gonna capture it, and we're gonna hold it. Get that thing
Yeah,
ready.
what I need to do is I need to kill the sheriff.
A capture
That's
point is
honestly
being overrun.
what this comes down to.
Reference that grid
and
point.
ready to
We need
go.
to secure and hold it.
Hey man, it's okay. I am plenty capable of losing games. Trust me.
We're jumping off.
Tank destroyer is ready for action.
I don't think you can take credit for this one.
Contact.
Under fire on me!
Alas, it turns out I'm capable of doing this on my own. That's so greedy. Come on, Otto. You know better.
We've dropped to 200 points.
Alright.
Secure the area! Check it out. Get this thing over with. Move! Go!
Get us over to that
I
point.
wanted to try to go for the wipe on that. Jesus Christ, I'm tired. This is ridiculous. I just can't play. Damn it, that's the one squad I wanted to
Capture
select.
point is being overrun.
What are you doing?
Armor targeted. Firing.
Why are you dying?
Get back to CB! Get back to CB! Infantry! Suppressive fire!
Are a bunch of my units stuck back here? Yeah, they're excellent. It's like,
Armor ready. We're out.
Get ready! Fall back, goddammit! Move!
Just got a report of an infantry unit
Holy
being
crap.
wiped out.
Pathfinder's ready for it. Under fire! Move! Nail those assholes!
Stow those damn rounds and
Stay together! Hurry!
we actually still have a chance.
What's up with that?
This is about our last chance, though.
Grenade! Move! Stay
Crap! I shouldn't stop moving? Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Capture that goddamn...
Okay, that route was kind of what we needed.
armor targeted. Firing.
Go! Move! Move!
Move it!
Field promotion! We need to secure that ground! On that fucking point! Break it down.
Okay.
Make ready and move. Looks like we're... Come on.
Ah, yes. My ambulance is deactivated so that it wasn't.
Let's get moving.
Oh boy.
You guys know what to do. Ready.
Taking enemy fire! Capture the fleet!
Displaced. A capture point is under attack. Crew, give it all she's got. Go, go, go!
Area secure! Area secure! Promotion just came in!
This is the unfortunate thing about USF's MG. It's not the best at actually suppressing things.
We lost a gun crew.
And hence you get shit like that.
That area secure.
Effective bombs! Lock that infantry! Move! Get the
Friendly's down to 100 points. I say again, allies at 100 points.
Give it to her!
Driver, move out.
Fall back! Get back to CB! Get back to CB! Promotion's in!
Buttons are down. We lost a gun crew.
Needed to cap this a while ago.
Contact! Panzer IV!
Spread out. On. Firing.
Engage!
Engage armor.
Blast that armor! Run! Run! Get moving! Move!
Hit it. Go, go, go.
Fall back! Fall back! Get the hell out of here! Drop contact!
Get ready.
Looks like we're going in. Make a break
Crap.
red. Pull up on the flank!
Gun crew just got wiped out. Panzer Shrek. Ready, set, go. Floor it. Armor ready.
Panzer Shrek! Get suppressive fire on him! Area secured. Fall back! Change of shake it up! Listen up. I'm gonna drive it to the line.
Secure that ground.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
Here we go, fellas. Warning order.
We have like one more fight where we can potentially come back to this game.
Orders!
And that's really it.
Fall back! Get the hell out of here! On the front contact! Front contact! Warning. Fall in, troops. Here we go. Reinforcements in. Double, boys.
A capture point is under attack.
Stick with me and you might just make it.
My Pat Cowie get killed. That's a disaster.
Enemy contact!
Thing is, she likes to
We're
block
losing
her
a
stuff
capture
enough
point.
that
Shrek squad!
it really only takes one good strike to get like all of her team weapons. And I do have enough munitions for it.
Secure that ground! Make it happen! Get me that ground! Hurry! Stay together! Moving out. Let's go. Got orders, fellas. We're on the move. Find the bazooka. Heavy MG! Order! Stay with your partner! Promotion's in! Through that armor. Get ready to jump on.
Alright, we can build another Jackson. We actually might come back. We really do have the tools right now that we need. If we didn't make the squad right there, would have maybe done this.
We're jumping off into Kraut Mines. Let's get this over.
This is a situation where we need Pathfinder really badly.
We got orders coming. Hold it up front. A capture point is being overrun.
No, don't. Shit, I didn't mean to reverse.
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture
That's what
points.
you need.
Support guys! Combat promotion in! They're flanking us! Get us the fuck out
Shit.
of here! Tank destroyer is ready for orders.
Okay, we have another Jackson, so if we can get out, we're okay. If we can't, we're probably dead. Alright, we can steal this. We're okay for now. For the next like couple moments. Then we're probably gonna lose. Especially if
We lost an anti-tank
yeah,
gun.
that's okay.
Stop!
Shit, didn't even do that. Shit, I wanted you to reverse move out of there. What part of reverse move did you not understand, you little bastard? Yeah, that was not what you wanted to do.
We're losing a capture point.
It's been hard to follow what just happened there, but
Location marked. Swing the gun. We're down to 75 goddamn points. Our supply line's cut. Germans are making a push. Get out! Move, move, move!
Move! Go! Secure that ground! God damn it! Push up and secure that target!
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
Keep that lead man in sight. Looks like we're going in. We're about to push off. Ready that.
I don't actually think there's a difference, Herpy. I'm pretty sure the bars are the last thing to drop on both models. I don't think it matters, literally at all.
A capture point is under attack.
Contact! Contact! Listen up! Listen up! Run! Landed a field promotion!
Just to be clear, we're not using Pathfinders because rifles are bad. We're using Pathfinders because Pathfinders are good.
Secure the area!
Some people are like, yeah, you don't want to use rifles. But no. Rifles are great. I just specifically want Pathfinders. They do things for me that rifles do not do. Notably, they have incredibly good vision.
Steady. We gotta capture and hold that grip. Warning order! Fire! Listen up. Those are bullets, Pastor. Knock it off. They just kicked us up a notch!
Oh my god.
Move your head! Contact! Once we capture that point, soldiers, listen up.
Get us over to that point.
Let's get this show on the road. Keep that bazooka.
This doctrine can be
We're
bad
bleeding
when you
points
screw
like
up
a
as badly
stuffed
as I
pig.
have.
We're down to 50.
But
Let's get it done.
no,
boys.
do not
Stow
shoot
those
anything
damn
through
rounds
that
and
thing.
get this thing.
Contact! Let's capture and hold! Envelop and go!
Krauts are taking one of our points. It's a heavy machine gun.
shit! Ah, it was a misclick.
Give it all she's got. Go, go, go!
Make it happen! Hit the deck!
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Goddamn it, fall back! Armor here. This place. Drive her over to that location. This is it. Listen up. They want us back in battalion HQ.
That's
Fire
true.
main gun. Driver, hold position.
Let's get this over with.
She's got me though. I don't think I can win that.
Moving out.
I have lost too much stuff, and she's lost probably.
Get out. Let's get moving. We're on the hook over here! Move, goddammit! Warning orders, gang. Here we go, fellas. Fall back!
The enemy is overrunning one of our capture points.
We're on the move. We're on the move into enemy lines. Stay alert. Through that armor. Move. Set battle sites. Ready. Where do we go?
We fall into 25 points.
Let's
go. Get us over to that new position.
Hit the fucking armor! Run!
Take ready. Engage that
Oh god.
They got a Panzerschreck! Just got a report of an infantry unit being wiped out. We've been promoted! Guy, get us the hell out of here! Get moving! Go! Ready, go ahead. Driver, stand by.
Secure the area!
Stand round, get this thing moving.
Area fire!
Whoa, what happened? Why did I not decap that spawn?
Secure
Oh.
that ground!
Alright.
They've dialed in
Yeah,
Cover the flank.
absolutely. Ah,
The Krauts just handed our ass to us. Pull back, all forces, pull back!
alright, that was the last game of the day. So you see how I lose. Making lots and lots of mistakes. And playing against a good opponent. Yeah, frankly, I should not have played that game. I'm too tired, but hey, y'all get to see me lose. Hey, Gearblade, that was our last game. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, losing. Oh man, that KD, brutal. She got me real good that game. Alright. Oh, I'm not playing another. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, next time. So, how I pushed back out? I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours outside here. Actually, I've been streaming for like more than 4 hours. So I'm pretty exhausted. And she's good. He's quite good. No shame in losing to a good player. No shame in losing in general, right? Like, losing is a learning experience. Yeah, I mean, how did I... Oh yeah, it was brutal. That was a brutal game. My brain just sort of shorted out. I mean, seriously, I just am too tired to play at this point. Like, I just started sending squads places they shouldn't be. My awareness of what squads I had doing what kind of dropped to nil. And at which point, it becomes very, very easy to lose squads or to take terrible trades. And she played very well. This is a really good map for like, an MG spam strategy. It's honestly one of my least favorite maps. It's a little bit awkward in like how it's set up, but it's a pretty fun one. There's some weird vehicle pathing, and I think the thing I like least about it, which wasn't a factor in this game at all, is that there's lots and lots of yellow cover, which, yep, you too, Lohengrin. There's lots of yellow cover, which clumps your squads up but provides zero protection from explosives. So it is, yeah, I was a bit brain after that game. I mean, maybe. We would have to see about that, Cubes. Yeah, I mean, I veto too when I actually like am laddering. It's a little bit too easy to get locked down with MGs as USF. And the fact that they can build their Schwer that safely and also simultaneously protect their cutoff really sucks for you. You don't really want your opponent to have a safe cutoff in general. What is manpower bleed? Manpower bleed is losing manpower. I'm going to find a channel to send you all to, by the way. I'm going to see who's streaming at the moment. Let's see. Gray Shot is streaming. Yeah, we'll send you to Gray Shot. Okay. So yeah, manpower bleed is when you are losing manpower. So like if you have if you have infantry and you're losing models, and then you have to heal, like reinforce, that's manpower bleed. Anyway, yeah. Have fun. Thank you all for watching, and enjoy Gray Shot for those of you who decided to go on the raid. And take care. I will probably be streaming sometime this week. I can't say when. I'll definitely be streaming Sunday, hopefully before then. But take care. I think if I stream one other day on Sunday, we should be able to finish this series up this week. Unless I just, do terribly. All right, have fun. Oh my god, I'm so tired.